Alright, howdy Sayora, howdy Desix, howdy anybody else coming in here early lurking. We are back with another day of RogueMon Split. Today, courtesy of Delandros, we're building all-day random types. So any type that we have not yet been in Ascension 1 could appear as soon as we step on this tile here. So there's going to be no normal and no fire. Let's just go ahead and see what we get. Biting. Alright. And if it is a type that we're doing for RogueMon Rivals, I will switch over to the RogueMon Rivals rules and overlay. Give me the Farfetch. Well, do I want to take the Farfetch for the lab? No, let's take the Sneasel for the lab. Hi, BST. Good physical attacker, bad nature. Stab, gunk shot. And zoom lens makes it so that it's going to be higher accuracy if I move after my target. I don't seem particularly fast, but I might be faster than Scraggy. I am not faster than Scraggy. However, its speed is sharply rising. Or not speed, it's defense. We'll just go for Sonic Boom because that's not going to worry about defense. And we're out. Benefiting from the held item in the lab there. Alright, what are we looking for? None of our usual suspects there. Let's take off the zoom lens. Not gonna go with the Tyrogue. Not gonna go with the Scraggy. Although I know the Scraggy is faster if I need to catch something faster. Mankey's a maybe. Look at that 10 stream streak, Desix. Hope you are feeling better today than you were yesterday. Machop? Machop is one of the, like, hey, you want to hit a mid-stage? This is fine. What type of monkey is Mankey? Pig monkey? Is that a real monkey? I don't think so, but, But it has a little pig nose. That's all. I don't think a pig monkey is real. I mean, maybe a pig monkey is a real thing. I don't know. Fourth Pokemon, please. Stuffle. Okay. So far, none of the usual suspects. No Riolu, no Cubfu. It is a pig monkey. Okay, no, I like Farfetch'd. I do like Farfetch'd. I don't have a luxury ball or anything for the Riolu that if we find one, so I'll just catch the Farfetch'd and whatever. Well-baked body, making it immune to fire moves, but I'm not loving that stat spread, and I'm not loving the moveset either. It is faster, so I'll lead with it. Oranguru is cool. The orangutan, you know, wise man of the jungle is sort of what they're known as, because they're they're a very intelligent animal. Are orangutans. So having a Pokemon based on that, so I think it's neat. I'm gonna get the Machop next, I guess. It's a faster Galarian Farfetch'd. Come on, show me the level 6 or level 8 Machop. There we go, level 6. Is it any good? Saw one guy drive his car through a drive-thru with an orangutan. Okay, well, I mean, like, that seems... Not a big fan of that. Okay, really cool moves on the Machop. I don't love the stat spread. Like, I don't with the Farfetch'd either. Let's see the level 8 Machop, if I can find that. There we go. Level 8 Machop. Is it any good? It gets secret. I mean, it gets some. It's got a really nice moveset that's definitely usable. Very balanced stat spread. I guess it's acceptable because it's not like it's gonna get worse, right? So, you know, it evolves to 28, could get a pretty nice stat boost, hitting a mid-stage mon into a final stage mon. Like, it's guaranteed to evolve again. Well, nearly guaranteed to evolve again. I like the Machop. Catch more of those, or maybe catch a level 9. Like, Mankey's Evo Pool is pretty bad because it can't hit Primeape. So it's pretty much all those, like, sort of 455 BST, the Hitmons, the Phalanx, Sock, and Throw of the Worlds. Not a fan of Mankey's Evo Pool. Fluffy Stuffle. That's not even randomized. This is Stuffle's vanilla ability. Another very balanced mon, but Machop is more likely to evolve again, so it could end up with a better eventual BSC, which is sort of what you want with a balanced Pokemon. Yeah, like so the ability, like this Machop has Gale Wings, which raises flying move priority when the Pokemon is full HP. Stuffle in vanilla, like in just regular old Pokemon, not randomized, has the ability... how do I look at its ability? Oh, I can look at the one I caught. Has the ability Fluffy. Kind of like a Mungus has Regenerator, exactly. I think. I don't actually know what Mungus's vanilla ability is, but I assume it is Regenerator. Because you said so. Sure, catch a Mankey. I know I was talking about how it's not good, but I don't want to sit here looking for that perfect Machop. Good stat spread on the Mankey if it had special moves. We're sticking with the Machop. Howdy, howdy, Timos. Welcome in. Alright. Egg on. We have Spirit Break to fight Wilds. I could take Ice Shard for another physical move. I already have Spirit Brick though, and Fairy and Ice have pretty overlapping coverages. I'm gonna take the fight Wilds. So routes 1, 2, and 22. Either Regenerator or Effect Spore? Yeah. Yeah, Effect Spore we see a lot in these randomized game modes because especially physical attackers are using a lot of contact moves. I think every single one of our moves we've got here is contact except for Secret Power. Yeah. So we're going to see a lot of those contact abilities, like Effect Spore and Static and Poison Point. Amogus is a great way to shut down physical attackers. Yeah. However, I mean, there are, like, when you're not doing randomized game modes, you can choose to just not have contact moves. I don't have any way to wake up from this other than just sitting here and hoping I wake up. That's a big move from a big Pokemon. That's another big move from a big Pokemon. Am I just not going to wake up? Come on. Come on, buddy. Thank you. Did they change how sleep works? Like, is it guaranteed to keep you asleep longer? Okay, yes, it is guaranteed to last 2 to 4 turns. So there's no more 1 turn sleep. That's a little frustrating for when you get put to sleep. I'm gonna try and get the para. We got it. Let's try and just do damage. That is a big move, but we're fine. Level 12 move is Magnet Rise. I'm going to make myself immune to ground-type moves. I don't really need that, I feel like. So I'll pass. Although, I was getting messed up by Precipice Blaze just a moment ago, wasn't I? Full heal, nice. That's a way to wake up from getting put to sleep. That stab rock climb. Could really use a fighting move. The game would be so kind. Ow. Okay, I need you to get fully paralyzed, please. Thank you. I should make sure to use Secret Power to finish Pokemon off to make sure I don't get hit by Aftermath. Aftermath is a very annoying move or ability, and it doesn't trigger if you don't use a contact move. Since it's a little scary. Another level up move coming up at 16. I'm gonna grab these items first, just because I don't want to get like wasted, or get a wasted berry juice or anything like that. Alka Berry, toss that, and then. X-Attack. X-Attack will help us versus Brock. Gonna fight the Gatekeeper next. Okay, one-shot that. So I don't feel too bad about going into the last fight without healing at all. Keep these 2 potions, hopefully. That's gonna hurt. Or not, you have no attack. Level 16 move is Hammer Arm. That is a physical move, or a fighting move. I'm gonna take that over Raging Bull because I like having Secret Power as a non-contact move. Alright. If we can get past the rival, we will be Brocked for the first time today. On the first sea of the day, too. We'll get that a lot more in Split, I'm noticing. Quad weak to Spirit Break here. That's a gigantic move, though. Psycho Boost could mess me up. Please kill. Okay. Alright, no Gamba here for the first Brock of the day. Still people trickling in, so I don't want to go with a very small Gamba. No fun in that. But we will unmute the game. Unmute the game music, rather. And head on in. Wild Girder in chat if he wants to catch it. It is a fighting Pokemon. Is that what we're going to evolve into? It's one of the more likely of possibilities. I'll throw a ball at it. Oh, come on, Hammer Arm. 90 accuracy is like 0 accuracy. It's so ridiculous. It has to one-shot because it's doing so much damage. Yeah, we're dead. Wait. Oh my god, he's throwing. He's throwing. Howdy, quick sliver. I'm doing well. Hope you are as well. Alright, well, here go my potions. I'm going to... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to equip the zoom lens so that if I do end up getting slower, I will at least not miss my hammer arms. And here we go. I need to lead with an X attack, and I need to hope that that is enough. I need this first mon to not be an absolute monster. That's a monstrous move. I could just die here. Going for the para. Didn't get it. If this isn't a really low roll, we lose. Man. If I go for hammer arm, I probably one-shot it. Like I say, use X attack, right? I mean, that time I got a low roll, but... Oh, hey, you also had a priority move. That was a crit, so that doesn't really give us actually any information. Let's take a look at the log here. Oh, it was the Cub Fu. I was so worried it was actually going to be great like that. The Veruzion isn't amazing because it's got the quad weakness. It's got so many weaknesses between grass and fighting. But those defenses kind of make up for it. Oh well. Alright, what type do we get this time? Bug type. That means this is RogueMon Rivals. So... I can't mute this music. What do we got here in Bug? Weedle, Pineco, and Surskit. Surskit is a me favorite, so I have to take it. Howdy, howdy, Headman. Welcome in. We have a super effective Psycho Cut and Stab Triple Dive. And we have a Shell Bell for the lab. So Stab Triple Dive is going to be... Okay, there's no like extra crit rate or anything like that. It's gonna be 90, 135 power. So that is slightly weaker than Psycho Cut. Freeze Rise is gonna be super effective. Gonna need a crit here. Well, no, I think it'll be fine, actually. And we actually didn't need a crit anyways. Snom soon? It's possible. Alright, since this is RogueMon Rivals, we're not scouting. We are just... taking the 5 balls and seeing which ones are favorites. Dupiter, favorite. Larvesta, universal favorite. Then Kata, not a favorite. And Scatterbug, not a favorite. So we can either run the Surskit, the Dupiter, or the Larvesta. So this effect isn't yet shown in the text yet, but Stench in later generations and so also in Split gives a 10% chance to cause flinch when we hit a move. Or when we hit a damaging move on a Pokemon. So that could pair really well with some multi-hit moves. Not that we have any of those right now. The Larvesta has really good special attack, and obviously the great Evos, but I'm concerned about that defense, and I'm concerned about the level 40 Evo to get to. So I'm going to go with the Dew-Biter. Yeah, already on Rivals, the 16 types I have remaining in Ascension 1, 3 of them that are left are Rivals types. Water, Bug, and Grass. So it's not terribly unlikely for us to randomly roll one of those, but... Alright. Egg on... Give me Potion, Paralyze Heal, and Antidote, because I do not like having no status heals. Toss all that stuff, and here we go. That's gonna potentially hurt. Couple of water Pokemon, not too much of a threat. Also not too much XP there with the Magikarp. Go over HP cap, use a potion. Suing Zoro, I'm gonna go for the Rock Tomb. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, please have just, like, no moves, yeah? That's a move. I need this to kill. Just short. And I think we're dead. Would have evolved into Frostmoth. I'm okay. I mean, it is a good stat spread, but it is a Frostmoth. All right. Well, hope you all enjoyed some RogueMon Rivals. Moving on back to what we got here, Electric type. Elekid, Hisuian Voltorb, Pachirisu. I'll take the Pachirisu. Immune to fire moves. Silver Powder doesn't do anything for us. I do have Super Effective Lance Wrath for the rival here. Let's go No Scout here. These are all mons I would consider running. Mareep with Hadron Engine. This makes it electric terrain and boost special attack on electric terrain. That's pretty good for an electric Pokemon. Unfortunately, I don't really have any electric moves, but that's something to consider. Yamper with Supercell Slam, which is essentially electric type jump kick. Very balanced mon. Tynamo with way too much HP and a bad moveset for its stat spread. Electrike with a decent special attacker spread, but it's mostly tanky and it has no special attacks. And then Hisuian Voltorb with a pretty good special attacker spread, but a bad nature, but it does have special moves. I feel like the Hisuian Voltorb could make it work. So I'm going to go with that. Just need a Nature Mint. How many times have I said that this week? Blitzel, please. Blitzel, please. Blitzel. Alright. Guess I'm a little bit slow. Alright. Egg on. Give me Potion Reroll Chip to increase the odds of us actually being able to get a Nature Mint. And here we go. RogueMon, Torracat, going for the Hydro Pump. It lives. I'm going to use Hidden Power here to try and figure out what type it is. Against fire, it is neutral. Alright, so that eliminates water, rock, ground, fire, ice, steel, fairy, grass. I think that's all of them. Upper hand doesn't really do anything for us, but I guess I'll take it over Shed Tail. Headbutt, I will take that over upper hand. Main issue this mon has right now is low PP. Gibble. I'm gonna go Hidden Power here. It's neutral on Gibble, which means it's not. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's think this one through. So we already knew it wasn't rock, fire, fairy, or ice, but it's also not electric, poison, or dragon. That still leaves Psychic, Dark, Fighting, Ghost. Oh, can't be Bug. Can't be Bug. We already figured that out. It can't be Steel because it was resisted by... Wait, was it resisted by... It was resisted by the fire Pokemon, right? Pretty sure it was. Pretty sure that's the entire basis of my conjecture here. Howdy, howdy, Toast Brought, by the way, and howdy, howdy, bees. Fine. I should have healed there. That was a free turn to heal. Although, now that I think about it, that was also the end of the fight, so we're fine. Wild Crabrawler in chat if he wants to catch it. Ice fighting Pokemon from generation, I want to say 7, 8. How are the runs today? Have not beaten Brock yet, but this is basically the third run of the day. Fourth run of the day? Third or fourth. One of those two. Let's test it out on the Glameow. Neutral on Glameow, so it's not Ghost and it's not Fighting. Did do fairly decent damage though, so I'm assuming it is. Oh, right. Hidden Power is always special in this. We know it's not. We know it's not electric. We know it's not ground, so there's no point. We also know it's not steel, so there's no point in testing it on the Flaffy. And I'm dead. I'm not dead. So you're just washed up, cleared all of A1 Classic pretty quick, and barely have any A1 wins in Split. Split is harder. It, like, just matter of fact, Split is harder. Like, you don't run into these kinds of moves in Classic that just completely obliterate you. At least not nearly as often. Oh, we know it's not poison. We don't know it's not flying yet. It's flying. Okay. There is no other type it can be besides flying because we know it isn't... we know it isn't ice. We know it isn't fire. We know it isn't bug because it was resisted by... No, but it was neutral on... It was neutral on fire. Now I remember. It was neutral on fire. That's why we said it wasn't all those things. And that's why we know it can't be any of those. So it has to be flying. There we go. Hidden power type figured out. And it's a good one. Flying's a really good type. 60 power flying move. Not going to say no to that. Should go grab some items now that I'm a little bit faster. Hopefully faster than whatever we encounter in the grass here. I really don't want to go for moves that can miss. But it's fine, because we never miss. It's fine. Level 16 move is Water Pulse. I'm going to take that over Hydro Pump for the PP. It is half the power, but quadruple times the PP. And more accurate. Ow. I didn't do my math right there. That's on me. Okay, well, would have evolved into a Delmise. Not terrible, not great. Next, Ghost. Ooh, Bramblin. I like a Bramblin. Get that quick Evo. Howdy, howdy, DVD. Welcome in. Alright, I do prefer to scout Ghost because there are some months I really don't want to run, so... And 11 speed isn't uselessly slow. By the way, do we have any interesting balls? We have a friend ball, which isn't really helpful for the friendship evos in Ghost type, which is to say it's not helpful for Bramblin. You don't want to use a friend ball on a Pokemon, Pokemon that has a friendship evo that's a low BST. If a Pokemon is like, I think it has to be like 290 and 1 BST or lower, you'd rather use just a regular ball because a friend ball sets the Pokemon's friendship to 150. Which, if it has a base friendship of 200, like Bramblin does, is going to be... it's going to lower the friendship. Which is a bit funny that that's the thing that can happen, but that's the thing that can happen. Larian and Corsola might catch that. I will catch a Gimmighoul at level 8. Gimmighoul is my gimme go-to. Just because it has such a good Evo pool. The main issue is it is low BST and doesn't learn any moves. But if you can just get it to level 34 or whatever it is, you can end up with a pretty good Mon. We'll come back for it, though, because we've seen all 4 there. I'd rather start seeing the Mons of the Forest and grabbing these items, too. There's the other Gimmighoul. Okay, level 8 Gimmighoul. The roaming variety. That's a really good physical attack spread. It only has 1 physical move, though. Rocky Payload increases the power of rock-type moves used by this Pokemon by 50%. Not an amazing ability, but if it does happen to get rock moves, it could be nice. We'd be hoping for a starter pack to get an extra physical move for our forest prize. Similar stat spread, which is just a coincidence because these are not considered the same Pokemon in terms of their stat spreads and learn sets and abilities and all that. Again, good physical attacker, but does not have physical moves. I'd rather run the Gimmighoul R because it actually has 1 physical move at least. Let's take a look at some other Mons, though. Let's take a look at, I think, Ghastly, Corsola, and I haven't seen the 5th Pokemon here yet. Do I catch another Gimmighoul? Maybe hope for like a spa of nature to make that more usable. Nah. By the way, did they make it so that there's only 1 Pumpkaboo, or am I just have not seen the other Pumpkaboos yet? Ooh, Mischievous. We do want a Mischievous. Mischievous is the high BST, Rogue Stone Evomon in Ghost type. Doesn't have an amazing Evo pool, but it is a really solid Mon. that can get you on runs. And in Ascension 1, if you just get on a run, there's a decent chance you win. Should be the level 8. The level 8 Mischievous, I should specify. Show me a lot of other level 8s. And a level 9. There we go. Is it good? It's a lot of HP. Hey, it has a fairy move. So, you know, it has a move boosted by Fairy Aura. Unfortunately, that move kind of causes it to faint. So... yeah, I don't think I can go with the Mischievous. It's a good physical attacker, and it has a couple of physical moves, but they can't hit Ghost, which is kind of a problem. Ghost type run. Let's take a look now at Honedge, I think. Honedge, or Ghastly, or Corsola, or Sableye. I do like Sableye. Victory Star Sableye is very fast, but I don't love the moveset or the stat spread. Alright, what about the Galarian Corsola? Last Mon, last catch. That's a lot of HP. Steely Spirit plus Tachyon Cutter is cool, but that's not a good stat spread for a Mon that's not going to get a ton of BST on Evo. So I think I'm just going to go with the Gimmighoul with the good, the great stat spread and hope that we get Accelerock or something as a move from this prize here. That's maybe an amount of cope that is not reasonable, but here we are. And we don't even get the option. I'll fight Wilds. Surely I can power whip my way through this. And there's not going to be multiple grass types that we know we can encounter here. Okay. At least I survived Misty Explosion when it's not coming from a Fairy Aura Mischievous. Wild Helioptile in chat if was to catch it. Okay, so now I just encounter all the level 8 Mischievous. This is classic. This is classic RogueMon. But at least they're not hitting me with the Misty Explosion now. Last one. Okay. Well, let's see if we can whip our way through this this forest. I do one power whip, see how it does. It one-shots, huge. Eggs resist. I'm still gonna try Power Whip. Still one-shots. I just have that much attack. Basically gives us stab on rock-type moves. Uh-oh. Bombardier's ability? I didn't know that. I should fight the Gatekeeper next, just in case we miss, like, multiple Power Whips. I think I do have an Ether, but... Ow. No. Storm... Oh, shit. Oh, no. The Storm Drain got me. I should have just gone for Freeze Dry. I don't know why I went for Bubble instead of Freeze Dry. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Other ability could have been Moxie, which would have been a little bit better, but... Did it get any moves... Level 34, Guillotine, Ice Shard, Gear Grind, Fire Fang, Water Shuriken. Eh. Okay. Well, what do we got next? Random tile. Electric again. Geodude, Palmy, Watch Roll. I'll take the Watch Roll. Gonna go for a Swagger Focus Punch here. Howdy mid. Think of the 110 stream streak. Spiderweb, I'll pass. Toxic Boost increases speed while poisoned, right? Attack while poisoned. What are we looking at here? I'll take these, sure. I don't love scouting electric type, mostly. At least not if I don't have a way to scout moves or abilities. Ice Body increases... Or it heals me during hail and snow. Which is not that helpful. Tadbulb, Compound Eyes. Doesn't learn any moves. Has Gear Up. What is Gear Up? Attack and special attack of all friendly Pokemon with plus or minus. Well, that's not helpful. It does have Stab Sting Zap, though. So that's potentially something. Punk Rock Toxel. This is not... Is this even randomized? With some good moves. This could potentially get going. Joltik, very balanced, has some moves that I don't know, that level 36 Evo. And then Beads of Ruin, Blitzel, that lower special defense. I'm gonna go with the Toxel. I hope we get to fight Wilds because... Oh, I just realized, level 19 Evo, that might not happen before Brock in Split, or sorry, in A1. Yeah, we definitely need to get to fight Wilds with this then. Please let me fight Wilds. Okay, we get to fight 3 Wilds. I accept. Oh, come on. Just has to be the freaking flying, the one flying electric type. We're fine. Surely there's no more of those, right? Okay. This is better. 95 accuracy. Just gotta miss. Midge, please. Midge, please. Ow. We're fine. Alright, level 10. Fighting 3 wilds. Still don't think we hit Evo before Brock, unfortunately. Nope, Midge, you're not allowed to leave. You're actually contractually obligated to stay here. Isn't being nice? I mean, if being nice was a requirement to stay in the stream, this fucking Censurate wouldn't be allowed to hit me 10 fucking times with Population Bomb. The 10-pack on Pop Bomb. Please tell me that Censurate had compound eyes. Nope. Just didn't miss one. Alright, well. Hope you'll enjoy the electric type. Moving on to Dark. Might as well run ads now. That's catch, not run ads. There we go. Alolan Rat, Alolan Meowth, and Galarian Zigzagoon. I'll take the Meowth. Skill Link, hey. That would be good with a move like... Actually, not with Population Bomb, but a move like... Icicle Spear, or... Spike Cannon, that's what I'm trying to think of. This is not a great move. No, not a great moveset or a great stat spread, though. Spin Out lowers my speed, right? Alright, Behemoth Blade. Ow, can I have that back? You are allowed to use banned moves in the lab now. A recent change to RogueMon. Oh, you're just loaded up on physical moves, huh? Or, sorry, fighting moves. Alright, I do like scouting Dark type, so we will go ahead and do that. Yeah, verbal abuse is our love language. Sneasel? I really don't like Sneasel. I don't want to bring Ice type into my Dark type runs. Okay, Mastiff, I'll catch that. Really good physical attacker spread, only has special moves except for Ivy Cudgel. Also, howdy Benny, welcome in. Symbiosis, what does this do? Passes the bearer's held item to an ally when the ally uses up its item. That's stupid. Why would I want that? What else we got? Apparently a very happy and very fast Sandile. Howdy, Middle Adam, welcome in. Zorba, if I got a Mastiff, I'll catch a Zorba too. Only seems fair. Mirror Armor. Bounces back only the stat-lowering effects that Pokemon receives. Okay. That's neat. I don't love the stat spread or the moveset. Definitely haven't just thrown a great ice runaway because you forgot to heal before tower rifle. Ah, that's a nasty one. Sandile, please. Okay, Murkrow with Trace. That's going to be good for some scouting. So we can get this fairly fast. It's fairly fast. I do only have 2 catches left. Benny, thank you for the 20 stream streak. It's no mid-streak, but that's fine. Ooh, Quillfish with Steam Engine. What's your other ability? Because Steam Engine isn't really that appealing. Ripen. Ripens berries and doubles their effect. That's potentially very cool. If I get a berry pouch and can just like put on berries, hold on to berries and use them whenever I want. I'll probably catch that Quillfish with Ripen at level 6 or level 8. There's level 6 with Ripen, so we catch it. Is it good? I don't know if I would call it good. I don't think it's worth catching another one. Let's see what's going on in Routes 1 and 22. Wild Clefable in the chat if he wants to catch it. Wait, do I have 2 of ball? I swear I picked... Oh, I have 1 catch left, not 2. That's why. I might consider a Technician Sandile. Technician's a neat move. Especially if you can get, like, a multi-hit move. Or a neat ability, rather. What was in the forest again? The Pooch... The Sable, or the Sneasel, Carvana. Take another look over there. Carvana with Unseen Fist. Cute Charm and a Hadron engine for Sneasel. What about the Pooch? Oh, and I can also see what Mass Shift's other ability is, because the Mass Shift was pretty decent. Just, I don't love the ability. It's kind of useless. Bad Dreams Pugiana. And Bad Dreams Mash. Okay. Well, let's see the other ability on the Pooch. Oh, shit. Okay, you're a little bit faster than me. I just need to catch the Sneasel, unfortunately. I don't love it, but I don't hate it either. I do kind of hate it, though. The Meowth gets the early Evo. I'm just going to go for the Meowth. I'm not feeling the other ones.
We've got company.
Ashley, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Ashley and Raiders. How were the split runs going for you today? Let's see. I'm Relner. I'm playing RogueMon Split. We're doing a full day of random types, courtesy of 5 gift pack from Delandros yesterday. And deciding what to pick here as our first prize. With this moveset, I don't really want to fight wilds, so I think we take Ballmaster. We do have one extra ball. Got reverse A2 run past Mount Moon. Nice. I haven't done a whole lot of an A2 yet, although I did get a normal run to Agatha, I believe, is where I died. I'm trying to do each type in A1 before I do it in A2, but right now A1's not, going by as quick as I would like it to. I need this giraffe to just chill out a little bit. Doodle. Oh, hey. Doodle copies the ability. The ability of the user and all ads replaced with a target ability until they leave the field. Okay. Have a War Turtle at Ridge Rival. Has Hydro Steam, Heat Wave, Single Beam, and Mud Slap. Nice. That's a pretty cool moveset. Camouflage. I'll take it over Strength Sap because Strength Sap is illegal. Gonna need another move at 12 here. And I'm gonna need the Evo to be something good. Would love to get a multi-hit move. Level 12 move is Bubble. Sure. Not really what I was hoping for, but at least it's a move. Ow. Holy. I need you to just chill out a little bit for this next turn. Okay. Maybe have Truant or something? Heavy Slam. I guess that's kind of chill in comparison to the low sweep. Solar Blade, or Solar Beam rather, in the sun. Did not do very much. You don't have a whole lot of special attack. Started as an Oshawott that had either Normalize or Refrigerate. Obviously took the Refrigerate one. Yes. Alright, we will Evo here. Into anything other than Thievel. Of course, it's freaking Thievel. Earth Power? Sure, take it over Bubble. I probably should take it over Behemoth Blade, though. Howdy, howdy, Batcam. Way. No speed, plenty of special attack. Alright, if you're such a high BST mon, you can get through here with no healing, right? Way to call the Evo. Sometimes you just know. Sometimes you just know. That's actually the second time I've called the Evo, but the last time I was calling a good one with my, Torterra. Oh, that poor Torterra. That Torterra only died because of a bug that has since been fixed. What's so bad about Thievel? It's low BST and does not evolve again. Only 45 BST, doesn't evolve again. Also, this one in particular has a terrible stat spread. No speed, all special defense. So I'm playing A1, so any Pokemon can use Shell Bell. The worst thing is, this thing is going to actually do fairly well for a while. Hi, Midge. Welcome back. Yeah, nice Evo. Thanks. Where do I foresee this thing dying? Brock, if I can help it. On the bright side, I don't have very many heals, so I can reasonably any dark multi-hit moves. That count for skill link? I don't think so. All right, have a good one, Ashley. Thank you for the good luck, and thank you for the raid again. And hope that that Oshawott into what was it? War Turtle run. Does very well going forward. To choose the big move. Now, what multi-hit special moves are there? That's what I want to know. Because the multi-hit moves I can think of that are like, you know, skill link dependent are all physical. Icicle Spear, Bullet Seed, Spike Cannon, these are all physical moves. Population Bomb is in the game, yes. In fact, I just lost to it. I just lost to a 10-pack Pop Bomb, like, last run. It was the first turn of the game, so it's not like it was, you know, a huge run that I lost, but It was a little tilting. Howdy, howdy, Papa. Congratulations on the yeehaw. That doesn't make sense. Also, skill link does not affect Pop Bomb because Pop Bomb is affected by accuracy rather than by a random number of hits. Pop Bomb is like triple kick, except it's 10 times. We'll be fine if we don't heal, right? Oh no! We died. Oh, because Secret Sword hits the physical defense. What a shame. Oh! Water Shuriken, that's one. Water Shuriken is a special move that is dependent, that would depend on, what's it called? Skill link. But there were no such moves coming here. So I'm good. Alright. What does the random tile give us this time? Flying type. Also link for the Yeehaw Quicksliver. Natu, Tailo, and Vullaby. Give me the Natu for the lab. I have done one Bug Seed veg. It did not go well, which probably goes without saying. Alright, Venoshock does not have a chance to poison, right? Right, so let's go for Cross Poison first to try and get the poison. Okay, I'll just kill with Venoshock. This thing is way too slow to scout, I think. But I am not liking most of these. I'll take them anyways. It's Ascension 1. Anything can win. Rufflet? No. Gligar? Maybe? Maybe, but probably not. Swablu, no. Mantike. Probably not. And Delibird, no. Guess I'm going with the Gligar. Should have scouted. Should just run straight to the forest and hope I find something faster. I mean, I know I'll find something faster, but hopefully I find something fast. Wild Ladybug in chat if he wants to catch it. That is a flying Pokemon. Also, I've noticed that the trainer mons don't always have the same ability within the seed. So, there's two potential things about that. One thing is that that definitely was the case in earlier versions. It might still be the case now, but I think Cross did want to change that. But you might have been seeing different versions of a Pokemon. Like, for instance, Genesect has a bunch of different versions that can all have different abilities. Give me the potions and antidote. Alright, here we go. I no longer have Regenerator, which is fine, because... who's a better developer, Cross or Papa? Papa. Because Cross is a producer, really. A director. Glacial Lance. That's a pretty big move. Who's a better developer, Alienth or Papa? Definitely Alienth. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Papa. Gonna have to get to Alienth on that one. I don't like First Impression, but it does kind of pair well with Regenerator. Who's a better version of Midge, Cam, or Realner? Definitely Cam, yeah. I did think about that one, though. You were going to say Realner? Hey, that's nice. Although, I don't know if I'd like to be a better version of Midge. Because that would make me, like, more Midgely. I can't deal with First Impression. Even though I have Regenerator, using that move is not really in the cards. 'Tis goodly to be Midgely. I don't know about that one. I am hoping for remodeler value on Fissure, by the way, in case you're wondering why I'm keeping it around. Which, if you know me, you probably aren't wondering about that. Level 13 move is Rain Dance, not gonna teach that. U-turn is a great move to have with this. U-turn, Volt Switch, There's a few of them. Flip turn. Down to my last Glacial Dance. Dang, Benny going live this early? Wow, on a Wednesday? I meant to pick up the item there. Alright, we'll be easily cut through the forest. As expected of this particular Gligar, with this moveset, it's gonna be doing enough damage to get through the forest. Bye, Midge. Enjoy Benny's stream. Let's see if we can just get past Brock here. Gonna go quick. I don't know why I feel like I'm on a time crunch, but I feel like I am. Alright, here's Brock. Let's go. But Benny, if you're in here, then how can I watch you? If you're here, then who's streaming on Benny's channel? I feel like Benny only went live so that he could scam me when he eats lunch. I feel like that's what's happening here. Sorry, dinner. You're right. You're right. You're not a late luncher like me. I'm a very late luncher. Oh my god, please. 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 This is bad. Okay, you know what? Just hit the body slam. Thank you. Level 19 move is Leer. That's not going to save us. Get me out of this beeping. The only reason I healed there was to make it not beep anymore. Huge paraproc. Alright, here's the ace. Poison Nidoran. Alright, pass Brock. Just that easy. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I'll get to the channel for us, subscribe to the for free. And yes, this is flying type. You can check in the top left corner, see what our currently selected type is. Alright, what's our prize here, Brock? Ability capsule for Klutz. I think I'd rather have Regenerator. 2 potions in Ether, I guess. We have guesses of Tri-Attack, Psychic Fangs, Incinerate. Teeter Dance. TM is Electrify. This is a great move for us sometimes in certain situations if we stay ground type, because it means we can stall out a Pokemon if we outspeed it. We can stall out moves. I actually really like this. And I feel like, since I didn't get Remodeler here, I'm not going to go for Remodeler value on Fissure. Alright, let's get a couple of Super Potions here. And trade that for a Paralyze Heal. No, Burn Heal. Cleanse all that. And moving on to Route 3. I'm going to make a beeline for the Carp so that I can be able to swap to it to proc Regenerator. I don't know why I'm going into the shop there. But like I say, hey, look, it's a Nimble. I'm just going to electrify that. And then whatever it goes for doesn't affect me. And I got 20 of those. I can just choose to take turns off. So like that would pair really well with like a Toxic or something else like that. Now, I have to be faster than the Pokemon. This is not a fast mon, largely because of the nature. It would be so much better with a Volt Absorb mon, though, yeah. Volt Absorb with Electrify is one of my dream combos. Branch Poke. Alright, let's grab the carp. Just, you know, so I have the ability to swap to it. I would love to get a stone soon, just so I know whether or not to keep electrify. Because, like, if I evolve out of ground type, I'm not going to want electrify anymore. So the faster I get the stone and know whether or not it's worth keeping electrify, the better. Getting the magic carpet. Just a tiny, tiny, tiny little bit of XP there. And also using it to heal up a little bit. This is a really interesting Pokemon. I don't know whether or not it's good, but it's definitely interesting. It's doing well so far, but part of that is just because this is A1 and we have already a 430 BSD Pokemon. Typically, a mon like this will do well early. Yeah, that's a fairly new change, Desert Rat. With Split coming out and having all sorts of moves and abilities that either cause you to or rely on you swapping out. Cross decided to make that swap legal, especially because you are forced to have the HM Carp as your HM friend. Nasty plot. Not great if I'm trying to also do the regenerator play. Alright, I want to pick up items to try and see if I can find an early Rogue Stone. Like I said, faster I get that Rogue Stone, faster I know whether or not I'm keeping Electrify. Wild Pukumuku in chat if he wants to catch it. Wrong stone. Soda Pop. Takes me to my HP cap. Icy Rock. Terrain Extender. Magnetic Flux TM. Not a whole lot of good stuff here. Zinc. I have really good special defense, right? Yeah, I'm gonna toss the Zinc. Balm Mushroom. Hopefully this fight gets me to 25. Pokecath. Do not Pokecath. A few more item checks here. See if we can't find that early Rogue Stone. Is that like my third charcoal? Alright. No early Rogue Stone before Misty, at least. Or, sorry, before finishing Mount Moon. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 item checks left before Misty. Slash Talk's a bit nasty because that hits my special or my physical defense, which I don't have a whole lot of. I should also check what my Magikarp's ability is. I should take a quick look. What does the Magikarp have? Rain Dish. Slight HP recovery in the rain. Trying to get my crunches and body slams about even. And use Glacial Lance only when it's absolutely necessary. There are 13 Pokemon left. I have 18 PP. Level 27 move coming up here pretty soon, hopefully. Okay, time to start looking at Glacial Lance as a move I can just use, because now everything else is also around that PP. Level 27 move is not here yet. Level 27 move is Weather Ball. It is a special move. I don't really want to get rid of Electrify, though. But Weather Ball could be really nice. The Electrify play is for a different mon, I think. The play is there, but I don't think it's for this mon. It's for a Voltazor mon or a Motor Drive mon or Lightning Rod mon. Something that's going to get a benefit from getting hit with an electric move. And yeah, there are a lot of weather moves and ability in Split. That's true. Plus, I do have good special attack. Huh. That Pichu just evolved right in front of me. Also, Noah, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Alright, last trainer. 2 more Pokemon left. I don't know why I went for Glacial Lance there, but it's probably still going to one-shot. Does not one-shot. Meant to go for Crunch. Alright, Elixir is probably a good idea. Let him take the Moocher Coat. After all, Glacial Lance having 5 PP, I don't think it's long for this moveset. Nature Power, okay. Nature Power will always be a special move in Split, because... Oh, it doesn't show the whole list? Okay, well, in Grass, it is Energy Ball. In like gyms and buildings, it is Tri-Attack. In the water, it is either Hydro Pump or Surf. I think it's Hydro Pump. On ground, or on like sand, dirt, whatever, it is what is it? Earth Power, I think. So it's a pretty solid. It's a very solid move. Probably better than Weather Ball. You have Land's Wrath, which is a stab ground move, so I will take that. That is a stab ground move. We take it. And I think that goes over Glacial Lance. We keep Weather Ball for that, for the special, and just I don't really want to deal with Glacial Lance's low PP. Can I teach both moves? No. They will not let you teach both moves. Partially because they don't let you do it in the vanilla game either, but also because you don't have your move triggers pass anymore. Nugget Bridge count as a bridge? I guess so. I don't know what move Nature Power becomes on bridges, though. Neutralizing Gas means I don't have Regenerator here. That is just gonna one-shot me. Jesus! Oh. Is Nature Power affected by the terrains? I think it might be. Yeah, I think it is. Jesus Christ. Yeah, 100 power ice move will do that. You got this, go. You got this, Carp. Come on, one more Paraproc. All right, Carp gets a KO. Arctibax. Damn. Ah. Alright, let's take a look at this guy. Would have become a Togekiss. So we lose stab on Lance Wrath. Well, I'm guessing this guy was not particularly high physical attack, just it's a quad effective 100 power move. And that's gonna one-shot my low defense Gligar probably anytime.
We've got company.
Crisp Risp and Company, welcome and thank you for the raid. Idol and the Crispies. Howdy, Liam. Howdy. Anybody else coming with that raid? I'm Relner. I'm playing RogueMon Split. We are doing a chaotic day of random types. Next up is Bug. So, for the most part, this is just, you know, whatever. It's a random type. But there are 3 types that are a bit special because they are part of RogueMon Rivals with our buddy B-Midge Gaming. Let me just make sure this is correct. Should be. So the way RogueMon Rivals works, let me turn that music up just a bit. I think it's actually only allowed to me, so I'll just turn it down here. The way RogueMon Rivals works is we picked 5 types that we were going to compete in. Fire, water, grass, bug, and dragon. The 5 primary Pokemon types, as everybody knows. And we drafted favorites for each of those types. So in bug, for instance, I drafted Dewpider, Ladybug, Rellor, and Surskit. Midge drafted Yanma, Tarantula, Skorupi, and Sizzlipede. And the universal favorites that either of us have access to are Snom, Anorith, Larvesta, and Wimpod. And the way this works is when we get to the lab, we look at the 3 Pokemon here, and if there's a favorite, we have to run it. So in this case, there is one of my favorite, or one of the universal favorites, Larvesta. So I have to take this. None of the other ones are my favorites. Ooh. Okay. Drought. Some cool moves. Is Denny joining the Rival Challenge too? No. I don't know. I don't know who Denny is. I'm sorry. Oh, Benny? Is that supposed to be Benny? Also, no. But yeah, basically, that's about it. We see who wins in the fewest attempts, and the winner in the fewest attempts gets bragging rights. By the way, give me those stat changes you just got. Nice double quiver dance. I'm gonna just take all those stat changes if you don't mind. Oh, I love Spectral Thief. Speaking of bugs, there is a wild Dwebble and Jack wants to catch it. So far, I've already secured a win in Fire type, and Midge has already secured a win in Dragon type. So it's tied 1-1, and whoever can win this next type probably is going to have a little bit of an advantage. All right, but in Rivals, there is no scouting. We must take the 5-mana Pokemon. So, the favorites we have access to here are going to be Larvesta, which I'm probably going to run. Looking at this, it's amazing. Dewpider, which is one of my personal favorites. And this doesn't look great, so I'm probably not going to run that. Or Snom, which is a universal favorite, so that I force Midge to run Snom, basically. And this is, as far as Snoms go, runnable. I'm not going to run it, though. I'm going to go with the Larvesta. And we're going to get some great fire moves. Drought's going to carry. Don't have to worry about water. Probably. Ooh, piece of candy. I'm not gonna get that much value out of that because I'm like halfway through level 7, but it's still extra XP. It gets us on par with the rest of the starters. Closer to Evo. One step closer to Evo, yeah. Anorith, could you not? Thank you. Anyways, how were the runs going for Crisp? I know Crisp was doing some A2 RogueMon Split, right? Alright, Larvesta, you are my runner. I'm not going to give you a name. You don't deserve it yet. Egg on. Starter pack would give me Vacuum Wave. I already have a fighting move. I kind of like taking Ballmaster here. No, I'm going to take the Potions Paralyzed Heal. I like having status heals. We will Candy. Get us level 8. And here we go. So, Elekid, because Flying Press is considered both flying and fighting, is going to resist Flying Press. So we're going to go for... what is Shadowbone secondary effect? 20% chance of lower defense. We'll go for that. A2 is almost as butt as classic A2. Or a classic A3, rather. It's, from what I've seen and played, it's rough. But I did also get a run already to Agatha in, like, 3 attempts on normal type A2. That was a cracked Pokemon, though. It's a very good Kangaskhan. There's no types that are weak to both flying and fighting, right? I'm trying to think of anything that could make Flying Press like 4 times effective. I can't think of any. Also, this should be... Oh, no, right, because... Poison and Bug both resist fighting, so that's why this is resisted rather than neutral. Level 12 move is Hammer Arm. We're just a straight up fighting move. I feel like I'd rather keep Tidy Up. That's basically Dragon Dance. And I don't really like Hammer Arm because it lowers my speed. I think I'd... should I take it over Shadowbone? Nah. I just don't like Hammer Arm. This is going to be a neutral Flying Press. I'm going to go for Tidy Up first on this one. Something about this Roselia just speaks to me saying, hey, you need to be a little bit stronger. Could have been wrong. I don't know. I do love the cope of Ballmaster. It's probably not always the right answer. This time I did go with the status deal, though, I think. Right? Yeah. I had already forgotten, though, whether or not I had taken Ballmaster. The issue with Drought on a Larvesta is that you're not guaranteed to get the to get the fire type Evo. So you could hit Bug, you could hit like a Mega Scizor, and then you just got a Mega Scizor with Drought, and that doesn't feel great. It also doesn't feel great when you get hit with what is essentially a 6 times effective fire move. Alright. Or could get a Moltres and just win. That's also a possibility. Because that would mean stab on Flying Press. Does Halucha get like double stab from Flying Press? Is that how that works? Hey Holmes, what's up? Alright, I'm gonna do the rival fight, and then we'll probably run ads and a Gamba. Ow. Oh, nasty crit, but we're fine. Alright, let's heal up and get that prediction going. Do we beat Brock, yes or no? You have wait, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a minute here. You have 5 minutes. Gonna run some ads. We'll be back in just a bit. Alright, prediction is closed. Looks like we got a little bit on belief and a little bit on doubt. So, let's go. Definitely going to be using Tidy Up on at least turn 1 versus Brock. Oh, well, Arc Division chat, by the way, if anybody wants to catch it. One of my favorite things about Spectral Thief is when you go up against a Pokemon with like Embody Aspect and just immediately steal their boost, or a Pokemon with a download. Obviously, that's not what happened there, but Tidy Up, Amon tidies up in a fight. Exactly. Level 18 move. Hold on, we don't get another move until 30? What? Is that always how it was for Larvesta? Growth. No thank you. Growth raises both attack stats. I'd rather just keep Tidy Up to raise my speed and attack. Do we have any interesting held items? Choice Band? Absolutely not. Yeah, we'll pass on all those. We will just go with the egg. Firstmon, don't be scary. Toxel? That's not scary until it is. One Tidy Up. Parabolic Charge is stab. 6 damage, I can live with that. I can live with you taking 6 damage at a time. So in A2, you're not allowed to use these moves multiple times in a fight. But this is A1, so I can. Do I go for a third? I think I go for a third, and maybe even a fourth. And then we just potion. I am within Dragon Rage range now, so I'm gonna potion, and we'll just send it now. Surely 3 stages up will be enough to sweep. So far, so good. I have a super effective Flying Press for this Bayleaf. Poor normal Grass-type Pokemon getting a quad effective hit by Flying Press. Is Shadow Bone Contact, by the way? No. Okay. So that's my non-contact move. Also, with regards to Workup, or Orcup, I like Orcup more, honestly. I think Workup is also plus attack, plus special attack. I know Growth became both rather than just special attack in like Gen 5 or 6, something like that. This is easy Brock. Once you tidy up, you can tidy up, exactly. Like Chef said. Alright, Brock down. Congratulations to believers. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I'll give you this up to the channel. If you are already subscribed, I will let you pick a day of RogueMon for free. And let's see what the prize is. Ability capsule for Rocky Payload. So I could switch to the ability capsule now, or you switch to Rocky Payload now to prevent. Hold on. Okay, as I was saying, I could switch to Rocky Payload now to prevent the possibility of getting punished for having Drought on Evo. And I think I should do that. I just don't think it's worth taking the risk of becoming a Drought, you know, Scizor or Mega Scizor or Fortress, anything like that. So I'm just going to take the ability capsule now. This gives me essentially stab on Rock-type moves if I get those, and I think that's worth the look. And as for the TM, it is... I hope it's a rock move. Double hit. 70 power normal move, essentially. It doesn't really help with me with coverage. But I might as well take it over Shadow Bone. Well, no, but Shadow Bone is my non-contact move. Oh, hey, I didn't know it actually considered this. So yeah, the only mods I can't hit are Zora and Zoroark, Hisuian versions. Adding normal to this does nothing for me. It is only 10 PP. It gives me more ways to hit normal Pokemon, but I just don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. I'd rather have my one non-contact move and my way to steal stat increases with Spectral Thief. So, do I keep potions or do I go for a super potion? I'm gonna go for the super potions. Also, always need to get an antidote. All right, moving on. Our first segment is our curse segment. Let's get back to the playlist. Believe in Pheromosa Evo? Pheromosa or Mega... what is it called? What is it called, buddy? What is it called? Mega Heracross. All combatants have -1 accuracy. Not ideal. Mega Pinsir is flying, which does still give it stab. Mega Hawlucha, if it was in, would be the ideal outcome. But Mega Hawlucha is not yet in the game. Oh no, I no longer have Rocky Payload. I'm a mummy now. I'm going to be a mummy. Blaziken would be great. Wait, what am I now? I've got big pecs? No, you had big pecs. Now you have mummy. Charizard would give us stab also. There's a lot of ways for us to get stabbed, so that's nice. Lorvestas are always Zard or Moltres. Mine are always Mega Pinsir. Damn low accuracy, man. Do not care for it. Zar is the most clutch mon in Kaizo. Could be. I've seen some Zards win runs that they absolutely should not have. They do sometimes seem to have plot armor. Protective pads. I love protective pads. Maybe my favorite item split. Thank you for specifying that is Holmes saying that, Desix. He is a bit early, although actually at this point he's only a tiny bit early. Like if I really wanted to, I could right now justifiably give him his dinner. All right, I've said the word. I need to give him his dinner now. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Holmes is happily chowing down on his dinner. And, let's get to level 23 before I pick up any more items. Ooh, Illuminate means you don't actually lose accuracy. Okay, lucky guy. Oh, I didn't mean to flying press there. Oh no, no, you don't get to raise your evasion. Hold on. Give me that back. Give me your evasion. Thank you. Down to 2 spectral thieves. Terrain extender, don't love that. And not getting another move until 30 is pretty rough. Please don't have a rock move after tracing my rocky payload, because that would be nasty. Lucky Chant makes you immune to crits, which is fine. Dropping my evasiveness when the accuracy is also down means I'm at a disadvantage here. Wild Goomy and Chatting wants to catch it. How come it seems like we get so many more Goomies than we get, Okay, you can stop now? Thank you. I don't want to use my super potion here for one mon. So I'm just gonna skip this trainer. Which means we are using the back trick. How can we get so many more Goomies than we do Makuhitas? I need a Makuhita. I need a Panpour. I don't know what else I need, but those two I remember. So how come it's always Goomy? I'll throw a ball because I love Goomy, but still. Alright, so we've done the one curse segment for the A1 run here. Moving on. It should be smooth sailing, right? Steel Wing TM. Would teach that if I could. Let's get to level 24 before I pick up that item. By the way, we are potentially going to get hard countered if we ever run into Hisui and Zorua. So, just, if you're thinking that this is a good run or an easy run, think again, because there is a mon that hard counters us. Level 24. Now we grab some items. Ultra Ball. Damn, if only I had taken Ball Master. Akaberry. We are not weak to fire yet. Flame Orb. Full heal, nice. Eviolite. The Eviolite would be a very good temporary item to unlock from Misty, because we're not going to get to 40 until probably after Surge in Ascension 1. Ceaseless Edge TM. If I can unlock that, we will have coverage. So I would very much like to unlock that. Getting the full clear might be kind of tough here. Linger Aroma, so I no longer have Rocky Payload. That's fine. I don't have any Rock-type moves yet. You cannot double shock, you fool. You are not in lesser Pokemon. Throat Spray. I don't have any sound-based moves. Are there any physical sound-based moves? I'm trying to think of them. Because sound-based moves I feel like are always special. Enigma Berry, I'll equip that. Culper Berry, drop that. And then the TM here, Flower Shield. Nothing good. There are 20 more Pokemon. I have 19 PP left, so we're definitely not getting the full clear. I don't have any way to restore PP. Well, that's unfortunate. I very much like to get the full clear on Mount Moon, in A1 especially. Just to make sure I get to take down as many as I can. Man, Spectral Thief's so good. Thank goodness that's just Zorua and not Hisuian Zorua. I am starting to run low on flying presses. If I run out of flying presses, I can't find any more trainers because of the possibility of running into normal Pokemon.
Everything clean, nothing on fire, all by myself. Finally, things change when they don't replace your core. It feels so strange not to hate you anymore. But you wouldn't know, would you?
2 flying presses left. There are a lot of normal Pokemon out there. Here's another one. With only one flying press left, I cannot take another fight. Because there's a possibility that a trainer has 2 normal Pokemon. So we're gonna stop here for this segment. Which is a real bummer. You know, I can... Let's cope fighting one more trainer. Surely, no trainer has more than one normal Pokemon, right? Surely. I'm gonna start tidying up here, and there's a reason for this. Oh hey, this Chingling has refrigerate. The reason for this is if I decide to try and go for a full clear by using Struggle on the last Pokemon or two, I want to get my tidy-ups out of the way. Alright. There are 6 Pokemon left. I would have to struggle on at least 2 Pokemon. And Struggle does, what, a quarter of my HP, is that right? In recoil damage? Yeah. Let's see where we sit after this first fight. I want to keep my last 2 tidy-ups for the Struggle setup. If we don't one-shot everything here, it's completely out. Okay. I think I can do it. I think I can go for the Struggle. I'm going to tidy up twice, and then super potion, and then flying press, and then struggle. Oh, hey, it's a ghost. So I'm going to have to struggle 3 times. And I'm paralyzed. Okay, super potion. God, that's so bad. And dead. Not dead, but basically dead. Carp, get out there and just eat a rock slide. Okay, wait. No. Carp, just sit there and eat another hit. I'm getting the sense that this was not worth it. Battle Bond? Oh, shit, this was not worth it. This was a terrible idea, guys. This was such a bad idea. I'm dead. I literally can't. I literally can't win. Don't go for the struggle strats in Split. It's just struggle is so fucked over in Split. It was just a Houndoom. Man. That is a very low roll. So, you know what? I'm fine. I do think that Woodmon was going to be pretty solid. But the fact that Struggle does a quarter of your max HP is so nasty. So, level 30 move is Smart Strike. That would have let us hit Hisu and Zorua. 36 Dynamic Punch. Population Bomb TMO3. Any rock moves? No rock moves. Yeah, the Doom is not even good. Alright, well. What do we have this time? Electric type, which means we are back to regular RogueMon Split. Alright. Pachirisu, Elekid, Magnemite. I'm gonna take the Elekid. Alright, we got quad effective 1,000 waves. We also have Tail Glow and some decent special attack and special moves. This one could be something. Now, it says Tail Glow is 3 stages, but apparently that is a lie. I'm not going to scout. I think I'm just probably going to run this Elekid. Howdy, Ninja J. Thank you for the gonk, thank you for the lurk. Alolan Geodude is bad. The other Elekid has Sweet Veil, which prevents friendly Pokemon from sleeping, which is not that helpful. It will get Salt Cure at level 8. Electrike has Healer, not interested in that. Embody Aspect Defense on Blitzel. It's okay, but not great. And then Keen Eye Palmy with no defenses or speed. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Lab Elekid. Wild Machoke and Chatting who wants to catch it. Tailgo was not updated to match the new generation. Struggle was updated instead. Yeah. I think Tailglow was intentionally kept at +2 to make it not too broken. But I don't know. I do only have 11 speed, so I probably shouldn't hang around in the grass, especially with there being wild Elekids. We know those have 1,000 waves. Alright, egg on. Starter pack would give me Pursuit. No thanks. I'm gonna take Ball Master. I can't escape the allegations. I love Ball Master. I don't have any extra balls, though, so probably not the best idea in the world, but here we are. I'm half tempted to put on that Power Lens to get extra special attack EVs, but I'm gonna resist the impulse. Stab Hyper Beam. Ow. You are faster than me, so I need just to make sure you die right now. Level 8 move is Salt Cure. We already knew that. I'm not going to take Salt Cure because I want to be more of a special attacker. Shock Drive? So I have a Zap Plate and a Shock Drive. 2 ways to turn a few moves into Electric type moves. I don't have those moves, but if I did, oh, I'd have choices. I think I might have enough speed now at 14 to feel not too bad about going to grab this item. It's just like Psychic Gem, so hopefully I don't get punished for going to grab that. Gonna go Tail Glow here. Oh, well-baked body value. Lash Cannon, there's another special move. 1,000 waves. It was nice to have you for the lab fight, but this does mean I'm not going to have a super effective move for the rival. But with Tail Glow, that shouldn't matter too much. Dire Claw has a, like, what, 30% chance to... 50% chance to poison, paralyze, or sleep. So, glad that didn't proc, because I do not have any status heals. Best case scenario there would have been getting put to sleep. Seed Sower, so this is going to give us some healing over time. Not a whole lot. But some. Get the level 16 move from the last trainer here. I'm not going to pick up items until after that because I feel like we'll be freshly leveled up, but not too far over, so we'll have a good opportunity for a rare candy. Level 16 move is String Shot. No, thank you. Shell Bell. Okay, we might equip that for the for Brock because Shell Bell plus Tail Glow is legal in A1. Anything goes in A1, which is wonderful. Want to make sure I have that Spa boost. Leech Seed is annoying, but it doesn't do nearly as much as it did in Gen 3. That's doing a bit more damage than I was hoping it would. That's not good. I need another Tail Glow. And then I need this to just kill. I need like a crit or something. I'm in a really tough spot here. Oh, what a beautiful crit. What a crit. Okay. All right, we are Brocken. Yes, Leech Seed doesn't immediately proc when the Pokemon comes out, which is one of the reasons it is much less punishing in this than it is in Classic, or rather just Gen 3. All right, here we go. Brock time. No Gamba, I just want to go in. Was hoping that would one-shot, but we're fine. It's not doing anything dangerous. It's just taunting us. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but taunt will never hurt me. Unless it's on the first Pokemon. Like the first Pokemon on Brock has a Prankster. Alright. Do I put on the Shell Bell here? I think I do. Extra XP is nice, but healing is nicer. Alright, one Tail Glow. Maybe a second Tail Glow in case there's a Steel Pokemon. Dragon Darts, how much is that doing? 8, so 16 total. I can survive that. Alright, now we go. Main issue is that I expect us to get outsped by something here. So getting the healing going now is pretty important. It's not a ton of healing. Following up my dragon move with the dragon is an interesting choice here. Howdy, Delandros. Welcome in. Zygarde has so many great moves and group move animations. Thousand Arrows, Land's Wrath, Core Enforcer. It's a really fun mon, at least for the moves it introduces and the animations it introduces. In this, at least. Neutralizing gas means I don't have well-baked body right now. Thousand Waves, Nihil Light. I haven't seen Nihil Light yet. Actually, yeah, no, Nihil Light isn't in yet. Shell Bell is legal in certain contexts. So, a few things to know is that this is the easiest difficulty, Ascension 1, which means there's basically no restrictions on Shell Bell as long as you have legally unlocked it. All held items except for leftovers are legally unlocked pre-Brock. You will lose them after Brock, though. In higher ascensions, higher difficulties, Shell Bell is restricted by BST. It's also restricted by you can't combine it with draining moves or with setup moves. All right. We didn't even really need Shell Bell for that one. We probably would have done a little bit better if we had just put on the egg. Could have gotten just more XP there. Oh well. Brock is down. If you guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you the channel that you can subscribe to for free. What's our prize? Nature Mint, Duplicator, Potion Ether, and Status Heal. Nature Mint to go all in on special attack or to raise our speed could be good. Or to raise our defense also. I don't like Nature Mint before I've evolved though, because you never know where that Evo is gonna go. So let's instead take the Potion Ether and Status Heal. Alright, we got guesses of Drill Peck, Pain Split, Bubble, and Fire Spin. Do you have a guess too, Holmes? What's your guess, Holmes? Okay. Hi. Is it Hold Hands? Is that your guess? Your guess is Hold Hands? Okay. Hey, puppy. Holmes guessed Hold Hands. Alright. Thank you for Pet the Dog Redeemed Ninja J. Meditate. Not gonna teach that. Gonna turn these potions into super potions. And cleanse all that. And move on to Route 3. Let's not forget to heal up. Hype up. Alright, level 20 move coming up right here. Wild Gulp and Enchanting wants to catch it. The rat just barely lives. Level 20 move is... Holmes, it's Thunderbolt. It's Thunderbolt, Holmes. We got Thunderbolt. Level 20 move is Thunderbolt. I think that goes over Silverwind, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so.
All too easy.
Timos, thank you for the Prime sub. You're right, it is all too easy. Timos, if you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. We'll get to it eventually. Add a bug? Alright. Do you want to add that to the classic or split queue? Split. Got it. Has been added. I hope this is a great Evo, because this is a great moveset. We do still need shed coverage. We do still need just like a little bit more coverage in general. Motor Drive Spoink with Dig. Well, I know I'm faster, so I might as well just Tailgo this turn. I'm not faster because of Motor Drive Relner. Motor Drive Relner. Come on, use your brain. Hopefully get a nice Jolteon. That'd be nice. I'd appreciate that. Starfberry? Might as well equip it because I don't have anything else equipped. Haha! Blast burn value. Or sorry, not blast burn. Well-baked body value. So with well-baked body, I wouldn't really mind evolving into something that would normally be weak to fire, like Rotom Frost, or I wouldn't really want Magnezone because that quad weakens to ground, but say Rotom Frost or Rotom Mow, or where is it? Archazult, Hisuian Electrode. Where is it? Vikavolt? Yeah, Vikavolt. Vikavolt will only be weak to rock moves. Electric Surge, boosting my electric moves. Unfortunately, you're a ground-type Pokemon, so that doesn't really help me much, does it? Alright, last two trainers each only have one Pokemon. Hopefully the last trainer doesn't have like a Weedle or something. It has something that's at least enough XP yield to get me to level 23. Cacnea might. Okay, it does. And I will grab the last item. Hopefully it's a rare candy, since we're so well-timed. Soda pop. I'll take a soda pop. Alright, what is our HM Carp all about? There we go. That's the right button. Desolate Land summons intense sunlight, but that's only applicable while it's out. And then you have Punishment, Comeuppance, Chilling Water, and Zen Headbutt. So Chilling Water could be nice because it lowers attack. Comeuppance probably doesn't play in because it's going to be a carp, and it's not going to be able to live long enough to actually make that work. Actually, Comeuppance, or Chilling Water won't even work because of Desolate Land. Alright, well, sucks to be carp. Alright, we do have to run ads. I'm going to run those now. I'm going to play through them, though. Going to be grabbing items first anyways. Rock Wrecker. Ring Target. I should be on the lookout for... Or I should be aware that I am within my max HP of my HP cap. So I could end up having to toss a heal for no gain. So maybe I should fight some trainers. I should fight some trainers. I get to level 24 first. That's what we're going to do. We'll start with this guy and then the mandatory trainers. I'm barely even trying to avoid that guy. Seed Sower, so we can get a little bit of healing here if we take any damage. Flare Blitz, thank you for raising my defense. Well-Baked Body, such a good ability. Alright, level 24 move is Metal Claw. No thank you. We're a special attacker. Ooh, Hakumo. It's faster than me, which is not too surprising because I am very slow right now. You still one-shot it. Well, I might as well keep fighting because I haven't taken any damage yet. Man, I'm just remembering that Earthquake attack order Ninkata we had yesterday. What a good mon. Obviously it was Ninkata, so it died immediately, but Terra Shell Flittle still dies to the not very effective Thunderbolt. Rush leveled up again, but still haven't taken any damage. So I want to keep not picking up items yet. Electabuzz is a little scary to see here. It's faster than me. starting to run. I gotta start being a little bit more cognizant of my PP usage. I have taken some damage, but I want to get to level 26 before I pick up any more items. I'll do one tail glow. Something about this fight makes me think it's worth tail glowing. It was probably not worth tail glowing. Oh, so close to 26. Alright, we'll fight the trainer with one Pokemon next. To not go too far over 26. Nuzzle can't paralyze me because I'm an electric type. Electric type Pokemon are now immune to paralysis. Alright, let's grab some items. Already got that one. Dread Plate. Master Ball. There's something for Ball Master. PP Max. I'm gonna put that on Thunderbolt. I feel like that one is a pretty easy choice. Ganlon Berry. Toss that. Darkest Lariat. Good move, not for us. Another Starf Berry. I'll just toss that. Max Ether. We love to get PP heals in Split because there's so many moves that are just a bit low on PP. PP, another PP Max. That's crazy. That's crazy, 2 PP Maxes. That's gonna go on Core Enforcer. Another, oh my goodness, this is got to be the best Mount Moon I've ever had. I didn't even pick up any HP heals. Primplup's faster than me with Revelation Dance. Starting to take a few hits. Kind of wish I did pick up an HP heal, but not going to complain about what I got. There's my HM friend, Desolate Land Magikarp. So many water Pokemon in here. All 3 Mons water Pokemon on this trainer. T-Bolt was a level up move. Level up move at 20. No Sudoku necessary. Sturdy Torchic. A little bit annoying. Well, we already got 2 PP Maxes, and we put them on Thunderbolt and Core Enforcer. This is a blessed run. Can't wait to see how I fuck it up. Wild Noibot and Chadwick wants to catch it. Thank you for the 90 stream streak to Landros. It's a lot of streams. Alright, last trainer for the full clear. This is the easiest trainer in here. I somehow managed to save him for last. Alright, that is the full clear. I'm gonna take 2 rare candies. Get us closer to our level, or go closer to our Evo. Level 28 move is... Parting Shot. I will not be teaching Parting Shot. Just need 1 more level for the Evo. We should get that from the rival fight. Now, the rival does have a Magnemite, so... or might not have a Magnemite at this point. Might have evolved that. So I am going to need to make sure I... Tail Glow to start that fight. Which could punish me. Is it like it's really trying to come Incineroar? Yeah. Piloswine. Please don't do what I expect you to do. Please don't have Earthquake. I feel like you're going to have Earthquake, aren't you? Okay, Spirit Break is fine. Except it lowers my special attacks. I'm going to go for another Tail Glow. No, I just got to get rid of this guy. I'm getting rid of the Piloswine. I might do 1 more Tail Glow on the next mon out. Depending on what it is. Sligoo. That's a fairly high BST mon. I'm just going to go for Core Enforcer. Howdy, Stuzo. Welcome in. Alright. Did the Rival's Ace evolve yet? If it has, then it's going to be a 3-stage Evo. It has not, so it's going to be a 2-stager. I'm just going to go for Thunderbolt. Oh my god, I hate you. Is Struggle Bug a guaranteed drop? Yeah. Okay. I need a fire move. We actually are not going to get the Evo from this fight. Just short of it, but we'll get it from early on the bridge. I'm mostly hoping for defense and speed with some special attack thrown in there. Or just speed and special attack. And some defense thrown in there. I don't want physical attack. I don't want special defense. I don't want HP. Here we go. Level 30. Evo is... Rotom-Mow. Okay. So, Well-Baked Body is going to be really nice here because it takes away one of our weaknesses. And that's a solid Evo BST-wise. How about the stats? You want to learn Spit Up? No. Come on. Platinum 5 stars. That's gonna be good stats, right? Okay, not enough defense, but plus 20 spa, plus 14 speed. The defense is a bit rough. But we got some. And there's a lot of HP too. So that's what AP is for. And this is what HP is for. Yeah. So we only have weaknesses to ice, poison, and bug. Armor plating. That makes more sense. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, let's go mow this whole seed. Reminds me that I do need to mow the lawn. With as much as it's been raining recently, that grass is getting fed. And well-baked body kind of helps with our terrible defense, as long as we're actually getting hit by fire moves. Yeah, high HP means we do need to take more HP cap prizes. Magneton is still an annoying Pokemon. I need a Tail Glow here. That is Stab Meteor Mash. It's not doing much, though. How does Thunderbolt do? Also, I need to mark you fast. Okay. What levels do we learn moves, by the way? Is it every 5? Yeah, every 5 until 55. Giga Drain would be real nice. Stab Giga Drain. Stab Apple Acid would be cool. Matcha Gotcha would be great. By the way, if I ever want to get rid of Sandstream, I can just swap in my HM Carp. Because my HM Carp has Desolate Land. There's not really that much reason to do that because, you know, it's not really that much damage and it only lasts 5 turns. Alright, level 32. We're going to pick up some items now. Soda Pop gets me over my HP cap, so we have to use... I guess we'll use a Super Potion. And now that I'm at full HP, I don't want to pick up items again because another HP heal would take me over my HP cap again. What move would be best, or what type would be best for completing our coverage? Let's just say we're going to put it over Flash Cannon. It has to be shed coverage, so it would be Flying. It could be Rock. It could be Ghost. Ghost would give us perfect coverage. It could be fire. Fire would not give us perfect coverage because of Mega Altaria. It could be dark. So, rock. No, not rock. Ghost would be the best option for perfect coverage. Fire, I think, would probably give us the most super effective coverage. Yeah. So Ghost or Fire. It's what we really want. But at the same time, I would love to have Stab. Might be the case that we don't keep Tailglow forever on this mon. We have good special attack. And we have Ballmaster, so, you know, if we pick up a bunch of Pokeballs, then our having a setup move isn't really necessary. Maybe. We'll see what we get offered over the course of this run. Lawnmower following me in the grass looks like something out of a late 90s kids game. Makes you think of those old Paperboy games. It's too cool to not have a name. I've got a name for it. When we finish this segment, I'll give it a name. So I think I've got a name for it. In that vein. Or we could come up with a pun name. There's plenty of puns you can do with Mo. Like, I could just call it Mo. Like, M-O. Eject Pack? I'm still holding the Starfairy, so I'm not going to do that. Asperberry. Well, let's not forget to rescue Bill. Or we could call it Hank, for Hank Hill. Larry Curly and... I see, I see. Let's grab this last item. Oh, we're freshly leveled up. Damp Rock, okay. Full clear time. There's a wild Abominable in chat again. Saw one of those earlier. How come it can show like 3 Abominables in a day and never show me a damn Makuhita? There was a Makuhita yesterday, and I missed it. That is disastrous. That is so sad. What about Panpour? 2 weeks ago. Sheesh. All right, Misty time. Let's just go. Question? I might have an answer for you. Oh, I was supposed to give it a name. That's right. I'll give it a name after Misty. How do you earn more money in the Pokemon community game? I think it's just from being present in streams that that use it. How do you make the stars appear in the trackers? So what you do is you go to Settings, Extras, Gachamon Collection, and then go over into here and display stars next to heals. I did have an answer for you. Quad effective flash cannon. Now, I probably don't need to set up on Misty. I feel like my fully evolved Pokemon can probably handle Misty without setup. But if there's something that's like bad coverage, I might want to have that boost. So, no, you have Dire Claw. I just want to get rid of you now. Galarian Mime, super effective flash cannon. You have Terra Shell, so this is going to be less power. A lot less power. This is Stab, Freezing Glare. I think they did not get the freeze. I remember when I was a wee little Ella kid like you. Perish. Right on. Super effective flash cannon. It's getting dark. I need to turn on a light. If this was A2, I probably would have set up on the first or second or third Mon. Here, I feel like we do just fine. And we do. Oh, hi Holmes. How are you doing, puppy? Hello. Hello, brother. Excuse me. Alright. Oh, just short of the level 34 move. If you can guess what move we get from Misty, I'll just up the channel. If you're already subscribed to the Peak Demos for free. And let's just see what the prize is. Now I would take a Nature Mint. No Nature Mint. I'm going to also take Holmes outside because he wants to go out, right? Want to go outside? Alright. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We've got guesses of Thunderbolt, Energy Ball, Tickle, Pain Split, Shadow Ball, Drop Kick, and Trick or Treat. As for my prize here, I think I'm going to take the temporary item voucher. And final guess is Drill Peck. Gym TM is Struggle Bug, which our rival did use on us a lot. Special move doesn't really give us extra coverage, so I'm going to pass on that. I can't leave yet. You're right. You're right. I need to do the shop phase. I'm just going to leave all this as it is. Sell all this. Now I can leave with your bicycle. All right, we get another move here at 35. Mitang, we can just Thunderbolt that. Level 35 move is Pursuit. That is shed coverage. Is shed coverage worth dropping Tail Glow? I think the answer is no. But it also might be maybe. We do have a lot of special attack that makes it potentially worthwhile not dealing with Tail Glow. It's not bugged. I think it's intentionally at +2 instead of +3. The nice thing about having Tail Glow is that it also lets us deal with... There are so many moves that drop special attack. Yeah, it won't appear till Erica. Like, the first time it could appear is in Rock Tunnel. There are 2 trainers that can appear in Rock Tunnel. Oh yeah, the HM friend Carp. HM Carp comes in on the stat drops. That's true. I think I am gonna not take Pursuit. I think I phrased that oddly. Maybe I should have said, I think I'm not going to take Pursuit, rather than I think I am not going to take Pursuit. That's a little confusing there. This is Whirlwind. I will not be unlocking Whirlwind with my TM voucher. Does Carp have a move for Shed? I don't think so. Oh, it has Punishment. Okay. So, there's a chance for the Carp to be good. Does Core Enforcer have any drawbacks? Nope. It's 100 power, 100 accuracy, 10 PP, without PP max. Dragon move. That suppresses the ability of the target. Flame Plate. So if I got Judgment... Flame Plate would be a great unlock, but without that already being the case, I'm not going to take the Flame Plate. I think what I really want is Quiver Dance. If I can get Quiver Dance, then we'll let the Shedinjas fall where they may. I would never get rid of Quiver Dance for shed coverage. Because we definitely need the speed boost. I'm gonna rearrange my moves here real quick, and hopefully not get confused by my moves being rearranged. There we go. Sort them by power, you know? Always put the set up move in the last slot. Maybe we should start getting the carve some XP to live a shed hit. I think I'm gonna hold off on that. If this was Ascension 2, where A, there was more XP available early, and B, Shedinja would show up earlier, then I think I might consider that. But right now, if it's not showing up until Erica or Rock Tunnel at the earliest, I don't know about that. Wild Cupchew, which I wants to catch it. There have been a lot of ice mons today. Alright, let's grab some items now. Fighting Gem, no thank you. Max Potion, yes please. Well, that just be over my HP cap, so I guess I'm tossing another small heal, the Super Potion. Snowball, no thank you. Personberry, and last item check is Pasho Berry. Toss that. Maybe I should have unlocked the Flame Plate. Like, it wouldn't have any use right now, but I could at least cope. Since this is a temporary temporary item voucher, it's only gonna last until Surge, so it's just whatever's on the boat, I guess. The first marginally useful or copable thing we see on the boat is what I will unlock. Mold Breaker, that's why you still hit me. I'm going to mark you equal special defense, so I know that you live a Core Enforcer. We know Spoink has Motor Drive, so we do not hit it with Thunderbolt. Plus, we're also being a little bit cautious about using Thunderbolt right now in the interest of saving PP. There are 11 Pokemon left. Fracture is fast, which means there's going to be a dragon out there that is very fast. Thankfully, Fracture has a fairly low BST target. I am burning through the Thunderbolts right now again. There are still 5 more trainers, or 5 more mods, rather. Well, I guess that means I can just use Thunderbolt whenever I want now. All right, moving on to the bridge. Not bridge, a boat. I don't know if the rival gets us to level 39, so I think I will just pick up items on the boat first. Plus, that will give me a sense for what I'm unlocking. These are my last like 5 chances to get a item from this temporary item voucher. Safety goggles. Protection powder moves, but I already don't have to worry about those because of grass typing, hail, and sandstorm. Nah. Like I said, if I want to get rid of those, I can just swap to the cart. Luminous moss, toss that. Snowball, toss that. Poison gem, toss that, and timer ball. Well, should have unlocked the flame plate. I hate the temporary item voucher. Such a scam. Every time. Alright, next up is Surge. This should be an easy Surge because we're fully evolved. The worst gym puzzle time? No, I think we'll make some good time on the gym puzzle. Ooh, hey, thanks for boosting my Thunderbolt. Don't know if I needed it, but thanks anyways. Spent about 10% of your run doing the bin game. This might get me to 40 with the chance EXP here. Oh, just short. Alright, first try right here. Right. 1 in 4 chance. It's just that easy. It's a kid's game for kids. No, Adam. I mean, I don't know how you can struggle with that. On the 1 and 4, yeah. I'm gonna do 1 Tail Glow, just in case there is a nasty, like, a Magneton or a Magnemite in here. Maybe another Tail Glow for good luck, since this Proteon or Finneon isn't really doing much to us. Level 40 move is Dark Void. Now that sounds like a really cool move, right? It's actually just a sleep move. At 50 accuracy sleep move. So I'm not going to take that. Hey, a Magneton. I made the right call. Setting up was very important there, potentially. I still don't know if the Magneton has any special defense, because I've always been set up when I hit it. 2 electric Pokemon on Surge. Alright, Surge down easy. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will give you the challenge. For the rest of the time, I will like P for free. What is our price, Surge? Probably the HP cap. Maybe HP cap plus rare candy. Yeah, I think we just say the HP cap. Yeah. Lame. Gets it with Trick or Treat. Got cases of Flame Burst, T-Bolt, Tickle, Air Cutter, Pain Split, Trick or Treat. Any other TM guesses? It is Smelling Salts. No, thank you, Surge. I will not be smelling your salts. We'll leave all that as it is and move on to next segment. Next move isn't until 45, which we might get by the end of the segment. We should, I think. Endure? That's a little annoying, don't you think? I think you could, like, not do that. Avalanche TM would not teach that. Even if I could. This is the part of the game that's going to get a little bit slow, or at least not too challenging, unless something is stupidly fast. We should not really face any problems in this segment. This is generally the part of the run that makes me like A2 more than A1. Magnemite's still annoying. It's level 42. We're going to grab a couple of items here. And by a couple of items, I mean all the items. Psychic Gem, no thank you. Energy Powder, thank you. Damp Rock, no. Chill Drive, no. Stardust, no. And then 2 more. Zinc. How's my special defense? It's my special defense is pretty high. I don't want the zinc. And a dark gem, no. All right. We at least got one thing, the energy powder. But didn't even get any balls. Oblivion Wing? Yeah. Yeah, Oblivion Wing would be nice. Wouldn't give us shed coverage, but it would still be very nice. I fought you already? Yeah. Faster than a Hakumo that time. Maybe it has Prankster. No, I think Prankster would have procced. It would have shown us that it had Prankster. So I might just be faster than it now. This level difference. Wild Pukumuku in chat if he wants to catch it. Alright. Easy Route 9 and 10 North. Heal up, teach our car pilot Flash, and move on to Rock Tunnel. It's very important that I don't teach over the shed coverage. So goodbye Chilling Water because you can't even use that. Honestly, I probably should have swapped over to the carp when that Chansey came out. We're too close to the level up to pick up that item. And we're still pretty close to it, so I think we'll probably get to 44, maybe even 45 before I pick up the items. Especially because we are within our max HP of the HP cap. Just because I'm breezing through everything doesn't mean I can full clear, so I gotta be mindful of who I fight. By the way, speaking of being mindful, Benny Tots is in the E4 right now with a Hisuian Zoroark in addition to RogueMon. But he wants to go check that out. So close to level 44. But I think this trainer has 3 Pokemon, so we'll probably be overshooting it again. Yeah, we're definitely going to wait until 45 to pick up items. And then we'll pick them all up at once. Unless we pick up a heal. Level 45 move coming up very soon. We'll fight this trainer and then pick up those items. Level 45 move is Venoshock. That is another special move. However, it is not really good for coverage. The main benefit to it is that it would give us coverage for more grass-type Pokemon. But even that, we mostly just have covered neutrally with Steel already. So 185-17 versus... Sorry, 45-17, right? That's what that was. 42-17. Where'd the 5 come from? 42-17 versus 44-15. Pretty much the same coverage. The benefit to both of them is that they give us coverage for fairy Pokemon. But nah. It's just not good enough. It's only 10 PP. It's less power than Venoshock. It's stronger if I've paralyzed with Thunderbolt, but nah. And this special defense drop from Flash Cannon is another thing, yeah. Alright, let's get some XP on the Carp from this Chansey. Perfect. It's going to get the Carp up quite a few levels. Love to see that. Honestly, I should wait until 46 to pick up items. We've overshot the level again. I'd use more Core Enforcers. I'm burning through my Thunderbolts pretty quickly here. Not using enough Core Enforcers. Honestly, that would have been a decent mon to swap to the Carpon. But here we have pretty much perfect level 46. Now grab items, hope for rare candies, that kind of stuff. Burn heal. Lepaberry. Lure ball. We like balls. Balls are good to pick up. Throat spray. We don't have any sound-based moves, right? Right. So, not gonna equip that. And then last item for this segment, a guavaberry. I will toss that. That is the one berry that would confuse me, after all. I'm just gonna try and keep all three of our moves about equal. Real ads are on, so we'll be running 3 minutes of ads pretty soon here. I'll probably take a bit of a longer break there and run some words on stream. Or maybe just scam Benny. Actually, that's probably what we'll do. We'll probably scam Benny during the next ad break and a bit longer. Benny is already up to Agatha. Oops, I did not mean to flash cannon there. Probably just lost myself the full clear on that one. Autopiloted watching over at Benny's stream. I don't know, there's 2 Pokemon left, I'm fine. Double Palmo. Alright, that's the full clear. Let me go ahead and park ourselves outside of the Pokemon Tower after healing, and then we will start the Benny scam. Assuming Benny is still alive when we get out there.
Grass. Actual bajillion damage with +1 spawn everything. Frostmoth had good defense last, or special defense. Let's try triple Corrosive gas. 07 Wikiberry. It's gone. Wikiberry, we got no value. I hardly knew ya, chat. Hardly knew ya, Wikiberry. Exploud gets a triple. One Mon left. Into Lance if we beat this last Mon. Wu Chien with Dauntless Shield is not fantastic, but I'm +1 spa, so I think I go for Alluring Voice. Get scammed! Yo, Railner, I saw you with that little Rotom Mo. Oh my goodness. This thing has a bajillion specialty. All right, we're gonna just go oh, shit. I'm gonna try a triple arrows. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm in trouble. Actually, I'm not in trouble. Illyrian Voice kills from here. Sorry, chat. I'm dying. Thank you for the scam. Stuzo, welcome in from the scam. All right. That is Agatha down. Oh, man. Railner scam shows up, and I get all nervous. Railner scam shows up, I get all nervous. He thinks he's protecting me. He calls it mercy. Should lean closer. Your voice low. I call it cowardice. Oh shit. Do I moo here? No. I need full value to use a moo. I will use my little baby heal though. I'll use my little potion. I will use my little potion. Lady, please. All right, I'm not elixiring yet. I will definitely be elixiring after a champ fight, though. We've actually had really good PP management for this E4. I haven't healed any PP yet. We've just gotten really good equal value on our moves. I was relying on Agatha to take all your heals like she usually does. I'm sorry, Jay. We still have revive. You can see it in the top. We still have revive. Lance stood alone in the chamber. He watched you approach in silence. We smack from the right, Seedsy's on the left. I used to believe I was guarding something worth protecting. There we go. Time to throw, like please. Vileplume. I've never seen this, I don't think. Yeah, new encounter. I don't know if it has a contact ability, but I gotta go for Spectral Thief. It's the only move that's not very effective. Oh, he's got so much defense. Okay, we get our special defense raise here. I'm gonna go for a triple to maybe get a defense debuff, and it's non-contact. And I save a Spectral Thief. Now I Spectral Thief. Very nice. Regenerator also been putting in work here on this E4. I've gotten like 40 HP back already. Dark Aura. Okay, another Spectral Thief. I only have 3 left. I really... Oh, could put me in a tough situation. That's a lot of defense. What do I do? Hopefully he doesn't heal. Okay, he doesn't heal. I only have 2 Spectral Thieves left. We did steal the double special defense. We are actually at +3 special defense now, which is kind of massive. We're really bulky right now. We're really, really bulky. Togekiss. Is that another? I'm gonna try an Alluring Voice. Yo, Rinzix, welcome in. This is my first Psychic Seed. Oh, Lumina Crash is terrible. It's really bad. Drops 2 of my special defenses. I'm gonna have to go for a Spectral Thief here. Please die. Please, please die. Oh, shit, I'm in trouble. I'm in actual factual trouble here, chat room. Oh, he didn't heal? What the fuck? Okay, we take those. We definitely take those. The Lumina crash there was gross. Dropping our special defense. We were at +3. We're back down all the way to +1. I'm saving that Spectral Thief. That was good because he's going to have massive defense. I'm so glad. I'm trying to save Pocket Sand for Champ if I can. Huge! Alluring Voice is a guaranteed confusion if they raise their stats. He rose his defense. So we get that off right there. Let's go for the triple arrows. Maybe he has no defense. Oh, that looked like a lot of defense actually. Okay. Triple arrows was a mistake. I was trying to save an Alluring Voice. We get another confusion. Let's go. Guaranteed confusion there. I'm tempted to elixir. I'm not going to. It's a little risky. I'm trying to save. I'm trying to maximize PP. Might cost me here. Might cost me. Lunatone neutralizing gas. Gonna go for Grass Knot. Grass Knot should kill. Wow, it doesn't kill? Oh, I might be dead. Kowtow Cleave. That's super effective. Why is he not healing? I don't think he's used any heals yet. Dodrio. It's triple arrows. Might be bugged. That's good defense. Berry Juice. Nice flinch. Now here comes a heal. Split AI weird about healing. I have noticed that in this E4. Oh, why couldn't I get that defense drop earlier? Come on, armor plating. Huge armor plating there. All right, we get the kill. We have our elixir. Lance said nothing. Didn't need to. We're going to pop elixir here. I still have all my status heals. We haven't had to use any status heals during this E4. I'm gonna pop a hyper potion here, and then if I need to revive, I have the Moo Moo Milk. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say Moo Milk for revive because we'll be at like 160. That'll put us back up to 260. About the same as we are right now, so. All right, it's champ time. Can we get my first RogueMon A2 split win, chat room? Can we do it? We got PP. We got HP. We got a revive. We approach from the right. Seedsy's on the left. Can we get it on our very first Psychic Seed? Hey, Benny. Just looking forward to seeing you. My rival should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on my Pokedex, I looked all over for Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled teams that would beat any Pokemon type. And now I'm the Pokemon League champion. Benny, do you know what that means? I'll tell you. I am the most powerful trainer in the world. This was a giraffe. This absolutely was a giraffe. Starting with a Braviary, we've one-shot this every single time with Spectral Thief. We've never seen a contact ability. We've seen this 3 other times. We've Spectral Thiefed it every single time. It has died every single time. It does not die now. We get Rock Record. That's fine. That's just more time for me to get special.
All right, I'm back.
From
Let's
armor plating. That's all that is. That is all
keep
that
watching
is.
this Benny champ fight here.
Into a Turtonator. This had good defense.
I think he's got this in the bag. He does still have the revive. He still has his pocket
We
sand.
did not one-shot this with Spectral Thief. Oh my god.
He might be using that revive soon,
Lose
though.
Fire type, Alluring Voice will be super effective now. So I think I'm gonna keep going for Alluring Voice.
That's a tanky turd.
Yeah, that's fine. That's nothing. I can't heal. I can't Moo Moo Milk here, chat. My Moo Moo Milk is gonna be saved for the revive. So we're going until we die here, chat room. Oh, dude, Lived actually won?
He does have a great play here that he can make when he does have to use a revive, because he can revive
Holy, it's not.
and Pakistan on the same turn. And maybe keep the carp out there a bit longer while he uses his heal.
This game's gross. Could be loaded dice. This is a triple arrows. Wow, that's good defense. I got the flinch though. Massive flinch. I love triple
This is
arrows.
a great
It's such
Zoroark.
good fighting move.
A little bit low on that special defense, but he does have armor plating. So what we need on this road to Mo is armor plating on our physical defense.
And it's non-contact, and it's 90 base power, and it's 100 act. It's actually crazy. Go for the alluring voice here. We've never seen this. I'm dead. I'm dead. I live? Got no
If I could,
I am
if
+2.
I feel like he said I'm dead a lot, and he's not died.
W's.
So,
2 more mons.
you know, just overreacting if you ask me.
He might outspeed. Healing Wish. It
What does
does
Healing Wish
outspeed,
do?
But he goes for Healing Wish. That knocks it out.
That
Who's he
What?
bringing back?
does it revive?
Who's he bringing back, chat. Here's the Mr. Mime. This thing does have poison.
Does that revive him
He's
on?
dead Anyway, he didn't bring any Pokemon back.
Wait, hold on. What is
was
Healing
bringing back?
Wish?
I'm thinking of the wrong one. I'm thinking of Revival Blessing. Healing Voice. Healing Wish brings out.
No,
the thing
it-
you bring out next gets full
Oh,
HP.
yeah.
This thing was already full HP.
Huh.
Throwing, chat.
He
I've never not one-shot this.
actually
Specialty.
just threw. The
I
champ
know
just
actually
threw.
doing, but I'm
Wow.
fine risking the
Wow.
poison here.
Easy champ for Benny.
For the win.
Classic Benny luck, honestly.
Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. 1 Hybrid Potion for the entire A2. E4. I had 1 Hyper Potion, 1 Moo Moo Milk, and I only had
Charity
1 Hyper
champ.
Potion.
Ooh.
Champion.
Well, hopefully that carries over to RE4 here, because we're definitely making it there, right?
Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. Holy.
All right, let's stop scamming.
Josh,
Let's
you
stop
got
scamming. Start playing
the
again.
badge. Absolutely. Absolutely, Joshy.
All right, I did heal. Here we go. Rival 5, tower rival time. It was a very free E4, and especially champ. Morgrim, that's an easy flash cannon. I am curious about what the rival's ace became. Okay, if you want to use protect, do you want to do that again? No, you don't. Sometimes Smart AI likes to protect multiple times in a row, sometimes it doesn't. I feel like I don't need to set up for the champ's ace because it's not going to be electric steel, it's going to be fairy steel, which we can handle with some thunderbolting. Okay, it has decent special defense, but not crazy good. But another case for getting a fire move if we can is the rival's ace is a steel fairy Pokemon. Hopefully we can get more XP on the cart pretty soon here. We will do the double battle. Are there any fully evolved Pokemon on this segment? To double check. I did not mean to Core Enforcer here. Still one shot, but I can't afford to do that because that's how you get mirror coded and shit like that. No trainers here have level 30, so they're all not gonna be fully evolved. None of them will be fully evolved. It's the double battle now. Dollop and Herdier. I forgot that the cart had Desolate Land. Level 15 move for the Carp is Hurricane. That's more shed coverage. I prefer Punishment because it doesn't miss. Psycho Boost hitting the Carp. Rest in peace, Carp. So no more XP for the Carp on this segment. Reverse scam? How? Benny, you can't just scam me after I scam you. That's not fair. Oh, yeah, but yeah, Benny, crazy good luck on that, that champ especially. Champ absolutely through. And definitely you got the benefit of the AI in Split being a little bit weird about when he uses healing. And that Pheromosa just, you know, not wanting to be involved. Just comes out and says, you know what? Later. That's a pretty solid special defense on the Toast Roll. Also, I thought there were no fully evolved Pokemon in this segment. I was wrong. Yeah, we've got here a lawnmower, a very nice lawnmower that I keep forgetting the name. I have a few names in mind. I need to actually give it the name next time I get to a town. But right now, in A1, this part of the game is pretty much just free. It's very rare that you'll really run into problems here, because you're going to be fully evolved. Almost everything you're fighting is not fully evolved. You have a giant level advantage. So mostly this is just about PP management and getting as much XP as we can. And occasionally learning about abilities like Volt Absorb and Motor Drive and Lightning Rod. We thankfully don't have any contact moves, so we don't have to worry about that. One of the many benefits of being a special attacker. Baneful Bunker. See, I don't have to worry about that. If I was a physical attacker, I would likely have a contact move and get poisoned by that Baneful Bunker. I am down to 5 core enforcers, so I need to be mindful of that. I'm not really using that many thunderbolts, comparatively. Alright, that should be level 50, right? Actually, did run into a ton of contact abilities, that seed? Yeah. Yeah, that's the main rollout, huh? I do have usable physical attack, but I feel like rollout is not a good idea. I already passed up pursuit in terms of my potential for shed coverage. I think my shed coverage is still probably just going to be get the Magikarp evolved and swap to it and use punishment. So, rollout, I think not. Alright, now that we're freshly leveled up, I'm going to pick up some items. Super Potion. I am basically at my HP cap now. Psychic Gem. Is Tailglow +3 yet? No. King's Rock. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if that is considered a bug or working as intended. I do know that there is the mismatch between the description and the effect, though. So, let me just do a quick check on the RogueMon Discord about that. Howdy, howdy, Sister of Pow. Welcome in. Okay. Yeah. I don't have any real info on whether that's intended or not. Ah, where am I going? Which way am I going? Here. Right. I got stuck looking at the Discord and forgot what I was doing. I am going to swap the Starkberry for the Pitaya Berry because guaranteeing one stage up on special attack seems more useful than guaranteeing 2 stages up on whatever. Hey, Winkasaurus breaking for the Poke Gift. Meadow Plate. Ooh. I don't have any grass moves, but if I did, Meadow Plate would be nice. And then Focus Band. Alright, so nothing particularly good here. No rare candies, nothing like that. But we also have to go over our HP cap, so I don't have to feel bad about dropping anything. Hey, congratulations on the Quaxley Sister of Power. This Galarian Mime has Terra Shell, so whatever we use on it first turn is going to be considered resisted, so just use a strongest move. Got the para. Huge. We know Spoink has Motor Drive, so we do not use Thunderbolt on it. As tempting as it always is, you just spam the Thunderbolt button. Occasionally, you have to press something else. Alright, next up is Erica. We will see a couple of fully evolved Pokemon in there. Not that many. Again, I think Erica will just mostly be a matter of figuring out proper PP usage. Here we go. What's up, pup? Hi. Hi. You want to say hi to all the scammers, too? Chocolate Boy Holmes. I half think Benny is actually just waiting for me to die so that we can place that Aspire. But that's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. This Mon is going the distance. Hi, Buffy. What? Hi. Oh, good to meet you. Oh. So you thought you could escape Holmes' barking by going over to Benny Tucker. You were wrong. You were wrong. Holmes' bark echoes across Twitch. Okay, you want to go outside? What do you want? No? Ah. It's got a lot to say. Holmes, you've already had your dinner. You've had treats. You've had your good outside time that you wanted to come back in from. So what do you want now? Just attention, huh? Got your cat away from the both streams up, so it's a lot of barking. One second here. Let me find something for Holmes to do that isn't barking. In the meantime, let me scan Benny. Alright, I found something that will keep Holmes occupied. Nice little antler. He loves these. There you go. Alright. So Power Sister, I think the Pokemon has already escaped, so I don't think it matters what ball you use. Even a time travel ball, well, those don't exist. But if you did have a time travel ball, that might work. Oh, we're down to 18 Thunderbolts, which is still plenty. I really do need a fire move for this Pokemon, though. shed coverage and or ghost move. But fire seems like would be the best case. Handle steel Pokemon, steel ground, steel electric. Would I replace Glow with a fire move? I think so. Obviously, things are a little bit deceiving right now because we're fully evolved and we're fighting babies. So it might be the case that we do need to keep Tail Glow, and we realize that when we're fighting stuff in on Cycling Road and in Koga's Gym. But right now, I'm feeling like, I mean, I'm not even using Tail Glow. I'm one-shotting basically everything, even if I accidentally press the wrong move. Duraludon, that's going to have to be a Core Enforcer. This will basically reduce its attack if it does live, because its ability will be suppressed, I think. Apparently not. I didn't get the message that its ability was suppressed. Alright, here's Erica. Easy Erica right here, no problems. Skarmory, good first mon, but that is weak to Thunderbolt. And then Grimer, I'm just going to do one Tail Glow here. Just to make sure whatever the ace is, we have an answer for it. Electric Pokemon cannot get paralyzed in Split. Remember this. Electric Pokemon cannot get paralyzed. I actually need to get rid of a Paralyze heal. I do not need to do that because I don't have one. But if I did, I would need to get rid of it. There's a wild Komala in chat if he wants to catch it. Too chill. He's not even doing more. Also, howdy over in Batcam stream to, in Penny stream to Batcam and Techie and anybody else hanging over there, getting in on this wonderful scam. Last one is a Tentacool. I guess I didn't need to Tail Glow, did I? But at least I reminded myself of the fact that electric Pokemon do not need to worry about paralysis. Attack is +2, so like we have usable attack. We could have a flex move. Wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. But I would need a really good flex move. Anyways, Erica down. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, I'll give you to the channel. If you are in Benny's stream, you can also guess, and I will fulfill that. If you are already subscribed to the channel, I will say let you pick a day of RogueMon for free. And let's see what our prize is. Special Insight, Super Potions and Full Heal, Super Potion Battle Item. Special Insight isn't great because Pokemon higher BSC than mine. I've got a pretty good BSC here. It would at least tell me about stuff like, the starters, right? Starters are higher BST? Yeah. And legendaries. So it's not completely useless, and it would let us know about stuff that, for instance, might have a contact ability if we end up getting a physical move or Draining Kiss. I think there's maybe a case to take that. But let's see what the TM is first. I don't love these prizes for Erica. There's so many great prizes you can get from Erica. Our guesses are Fire Wrath, Bubble, Mind Blown, Flower Trick, Roleplay, Gigasuck, and over in Benny's stream, EQ. But Benny's no longer scamming, so tough luck for Potato if we do get EQ here. Let's see. TM is... Oh, hi, Potato. TM is Snap Trap. That is a stab grass move. It's not a good one, though. It's not a good one. I don't think I teach that over Tail Glow, personally. No. No. Alright, well, yeah, give me special insight. Shop phase. We leave this all as it is, except turn this into a super potion. Yeah, I think we just do that. Haven't been getting great prizes this run, unfortunately. But we're making up for it by having a GameGrooves. Alright, next up is Game Corner. Game Corner should be a breeze. Only fully evolved Pokemon there are going to be on Geo, I think. Don't need to go to the department store because this is the new update where we don't have to do the cleanse phase ourselves. Need to submit T ideas just about Midge? Oh, no we don't. We don't need to do that. We can. Maybe we should, but we don't need to. Alright, let's see about this TM. Aurora Veil? No. I don't have a TM voucher. I don't know why I'm concerned about what these TMs are. It's just whatever I'll be disappointed not being able to unlock from Koga. Why did I just do that? Why did I just use Core Enforcer on a fairy Pokemon? Don't worry about it. It was tactical. It was a strategy beyond your puny comprehension. Grass Knot. I would love to teach Grass Knot. Grass Knot scales so well. It's not shed coverage, but it is stab. And a great move in the long run. Although it is a contact move, so maybe not, but maybe. Benny did just win with Grass Knot. I don't know how much he used it, but he had it. Yes, all late game move. And by the time we have the chance to unlock it, we will be in the late game. Last level up move is coming up pretty soon. 2 levels. I'm gonna pick up some items before I fight Geo. Thick Club, Ice Heal, Payapa Berry, not to be confused with the Pitaya Berry. So 2 different berries, but they sound so similar. Tangaberry, no. Cell battery, no. Lagging tail, no. Fist plate, no. None of this stuff is good. Metronome, kinda good. But I feel like I move around what move I'm using pretty often because I don't have a move that it hits everything. Air balloon, I could equip that, but I'm not actually weak to ground type moves, so I think not. Last remaining items are up on the first floor. Wave Incense and Fairy Gem. Well, pretty weak game corner items-wise. Go ahead and take down Geo now, and then we'll go for the full clear. Radally, fully evolved Mon, weak to Flash Cannon. Does Finneon still have Vacuum Wave? No. Or at least isn't using it here. Might try to get the Carp some XP on the last Mon here, depending on what it is. Hey, it's a Rotom. Nah. Oh, it lives? Oh, okay. Interesting. Are you going to be doing that consistently? I don't know. You're not smart AI, so there's really no guessing what you're going to do. I'm going to go swap the HM Carp in because that's 2 non-damaging moves that you've got. All right. There's some XP for the Carp. I'm gonna wait until you use Oh shit! No, you're using punishment. We're just gonna go ahead and start hitting that Thunderbolt now. This punishment will scale with the number of tail glows I use. Carpius is 17. I will swap the Carp in for XP if we see like a Chansey or something. Other than that, we'll just wait until the next double battle. Or anything we know is not a problem for the Carp. The Rhyhorn having Electric Surge is such a troll. I really hope it evolves. Excuse me. Sorry, I just adjusted my positioning to try and cross my leg, put a leg over my knee, and I accidentally hit the support on my desk. So that probably made a terrible, loud crashing sound. So sorry about that. Or it didn't come through at all, and I just told him myself. We are starting to get a little bit of stuttering in the game, so I might restart my Game Boy Advance pretty soon. I think I got carried away with the speed up and paying the price now. We'll do that maybe between segments here. Or maybe just after Pokemon Tower. I think we'll be able to get through Pokemon Tower. Who have I not fought yet? I think there's still somebody... No, there's nobody down there left. Haven't fought you yet. Didn't come through at all, though. Okay. There's not a whole lot of XP on this trainer in terms of what I want to swap to the Carp for, but it is the trainer where the Carp is most likely to survive. Slow start, do what? Sure, we can swap here. Destiny Bond, hey, that's good info. Confusion? Wait a second. Am I getting outplayed? No, we're fine. I am going to swap back to the Carp to get rid of that confusion, though. I just want to make sure not to do it on the Destiny Bond Mon. So because I was just afraid of the Destiny Bond Mon. I wanted to get rid of it. Oh, Carp goes down to a Photon Geyser. Wild Illuma is in chat if he wants to catch it. Alright, 2 trainers left. Total of 7 mobs between them. We have 14 PP. We should be fine. There will be no swapping to the Carp, though, so hopefully there's no way we get punished for that. Last Mon. Stantler with Mold Breaker. Bite is a priority move. That doesn't mean the Stantler's faster than us. Alright, so that's the full clear. Moving on to Pokemon Tower. Since this is A1 in Pokemon Tower, we are able to use the healing space 1 time. So I will probably just full clear on my way up. That's typically how I like to do Pokemon Tower in A1. Alright, here we go. Pokemon Tower. Level 55 move coming up soon. Possibly after this trainer, possibly after the next one afterwards. level 55 move is, our last level up move is Chatter. Chatter is a great move that is shed coverage, that is 100% confusion. That's a massive pickup. Question is, do we drop Tail Glow? It doesn't give us perfect coverage because we still have those steel types to worry about. Steel ground, steel electric. Question is, again, yeah, question is, if we get rid of Tail Glow, are we okay with that? Tail Glow isn't really nerfed. It's still +2. And since I'm not playing on A3 or A2, I get to use it unlimited times. Dropping Flash Cannon would be the least lost coverage. And kind of, you know, setup is coverage. Thank you, Bonus Day. I can afford setup. That's what I'm thinking too. Or afford... Wait, can afford not to have setup? Because that's the relationship between PP and setup. If you have a lot of PP, you don't need to have setup. Or maybe it's the other way. You know what? They both make sense. $60 PP total if we take Chatter over Flash Cannon. Now, show me the number of Pokemon in Silph Go. Confusion plus need 2 hits or possible 1 to 2 hit with Flash Cannon. Flash Cannon has the 10% chance to lower its target special defense, but 10% is basically 0%. It's like a nice when it happens sort of thing. Yeah, I think what we do is we drop Flash Cannon for Chatter, and then we open up the possibility of just taking another special move, like a fire move, or I guess it could be anything really. But to complete our coverage, or we just keep Tail Glow, either one. So yeah, I think I am going to take Chatter over Flash Cannon rather than drop Tail Glow. There was never any question that I was taking Chatter because it is shed coverage, and that means I have to stop. I don't have to worry about shed anymore. I mean, I didn't have to worry about shed that much because of the HM friend having coverage, but this means I don't have to sack the HM friend, or I don't have to worry about sacking the HM friend early. So yeah, here we go. Chatter is a great move. 20 PP, 65 power. Its shed coverage has a 100% chance to confuse the opponent. And that's a max elixir. So, yeah. PP-wise, we're good. Beach ball. We love picking up balls. Rotom is genderless, right? Yeah. All right. What I should do is I should just fight the trainers, just all of them. The rest of this segment is going to be very easy now that I don't even have to think about... I don't even have to think about PP at all, really. Still annoyed by Magnemite, because it is still fairly tanky. I still need to move for that guy, and Magnezone mostly. And Steelix. Steelix and Drillbur, Mega Steelix. Those guys are going to be problems if I don't get a fire move. Or another neutral move. Or a neutral move, rather. Or could be fighting. Fighting move will work too. And ground. There's a lot of options thanks to the physical special split. And heck, I could take a physical move. Alright, level 40 or 56 coming up here in just a minute. I might pick up items after that. This man kidnapped the Marowak and is using it to... Oh, hey, Motor Drive Sigilif. Good information. And now you're causing me to flinch because you're faster than me because of Motor Drive. Very annoying. Alright, let's go grab some more items. And maybe use the healing area. Dire hit, okay. Alright, last two trainers are the last two rockets. I think we got this under control. Alchemy is, of course, immune to Core Enforcer, but that's fine because we're really just using Thunderbolt at every possible opportunity. Sturdy Magcargo. That's good info. I don't have any multi-hit moves, but that is good info. Might mean go for Chatter next time to confuse it. Since we're not going to one-shot it anyways. Alright. That is Pokemon Tower. I'm going to go ahead and run ads and restart my my Game Boy Advance to clear up this silvering issue. Well, it's Spritzy and Jack wants to catch it. All right, welcome back from ads. We are back with Mo. I've finally given it a name. It is Mo. Is that a creative name? No. That sounds like a legendary Pokemon. Yeah, that's a Rayquaza. It was just a casual Rayquaza blocking the path. Don't worry about it. Hydro Steam, you're faster than me. This right here is what I'm more worried about than my special attack. Is my speed. And there's not a lot I can do to correct the speed other than, like, maybe a Choice Scarf or a Quick Claw, and neither of those feel like great options. Okay, well, actually, apparently I should be concerned about the Minun also. Quiver Dance. Yes, Quiver Dance is the main thing. Quiver Dance would be great. She didn't want to, you know... say that because I'm not gonna get it. Still 4 more gems? Yeah. And plenty of teams to pick up, but there are just so many moves. I can't count on getting one that is one among millions. I've done the copium game, and frankly, I just can't count on it anymore. Araquanid, I could go for Chatter on that, but why bother? Why go for Chatter when I can Thunderbolt? Thick, fat Dondozo. That is a thick, fat Dondozo. Ripdozo. It's a Titan with Gorilla Tactic. It's one BSD higher than me, so I get to learn about its ability. Should I pick up items now? No, we'll definitely get more levels, so I can hold off a bit. Seems like pretty big XP or HP rather on that Slowking rather. I do need to get more value out of my my other moves. I would also love to get the HM cart, another bit of XP. It's very close to evolving. Okay. Fear I'm going to mark as equals special defense. It might hit itself, so this might be a good turn to bring the carp. It did not hit itself. This was not a good turn to bring the carp. Unfortunate for the carp. Level 59. How am I doing on PP heals, by the way, going forward? I have so many. The bag is actually absurd for PP heals right now. That is one of every type of PP heal. Yes. I have an ether. I have a max ether. I have an elixir. I have a max elixir. I have a leopard berry. I don't think there's any other kinds, are there? We truly have a variety of choices for PP heals. You trace my well-baked body, that's fine. Although, when I phrase it like that, it kind of sounds like you did something, I don't know, a little scandalous. Took tomorrow, I'm going to mark low special defense. Do not need to set up to take that one out. That asshole stole my pitaya berry. Arctivish, fast. Destiny Bond is one of my great fears in this run. Because we are not a fast mon. Last trainer on Cycling Road. This guy with all the Pokemon. Download Golem. What did I see download on before? Oh, did I lose my notes, by the way? I did not lose my notes. Okay. Sometimes it doesn't save the notes. This time it did. I'm guessing the Palpitoad evolved into Golem. Or the Anorith could evolve into Golem. Either one would have been possible. I really should have picked up items when I hit level 60. I can probably hit 61. I can probably go for the full clear even. I'm not using Cornforcer nearly as often now. Something I'm noticing with the addition of chatter. So close to 61. We're gonna go a little bit over when we fight one of these swimmers. You have 2, you have 3, so we'll fight you first. Then go grab the items and then fight the last guy. If we feel it is a good idea. We're down to my last Thunderbolt, so it might not be a good idea. Let's go grab those 5 items on Cycling Road. Eviolite. Rocky Helmet. Poketoy. Personberry, and last and probably least, Ice Gem. I was right. Alright, 3 Mons on this trainer. Mega Sharpedo also has Well-Baked Body. Last Mon. It's a Wigglytuff. I'm gonna do 1 Tail Glow just to make sure I can one-shot with Chatter. Okay. That is the Cycling Road full clear. Which means it's time for the big test. Koga. So, we're gonna go ahead and turn on the game sound again, the game music again. And here we go. Wild Mantine and Jack wants to catch it. Mega Aggron. Igmon. With download. We're faster than it. It has, I'd say, reasonable special defense and fairly high HP. This is the point where I need to be taking notes on everything. Mega Lopunny with Simple. We're faster than it. It's got low HP, and probably also low special defense. I can't really say for sure about the special defense, though. All I know is I one-shot it. Malamar, glad that this guy got a not-so-high BSC Pokemon, but it does have Download. Download is always scary because I don't know if the AI uses it to determine what move to use, but thankfully I resist this a lot. Not really worried about an electric move. All right. Dracovish, that is Dragon Water. Gonna go Core Enforcer. We are faster, but it's only level 37, so I can't really make a note on that yet. Ninetales with Super Sweet Syrup. I've seen a lot of Super Sweet Syrup. I'm not a fan of abilities that make me pronounce that many S's. Speed boosting for Alligator. And a Float Soul, ability unknown because there's lower BST than me. Sudowoodo. Not too much of a threat. I'm gonna... I mean, if you're gonna give me Hadron Agent, I guess I'm just gonna use Thunderbolt, aren't I? Primal Groudon. I cannot hit that with Thunderbolt. So... it's also got Punk Rock, so it's going to be resistant to Chatter. I'm going to go Core Enforcer. It is faster than me. This is not a surprise because it is a 770 BSC Pokemon. How does Core Enforcer do? It crits, so I can't really say, but I will say that that doesn't seem like that much HP. Kind of makes me worried about what that Groudon, Primal Groudon does have, but for the time being, all I know is it did not kill me. And I'm happy about that. Cacturn, got a Kelly. Should just decide to Chatter. Honey Gather Tornadus. Honey Gather is no gameplay impact. Dies to a Thunderbolt. And then another Dracovish. We one-shot this last time with Core Enforcer. We should one-shot it again.
How you doing, Holmes? Enjoying it there? Getting to do some fresh water soon, huh?
All right. Easy Kokajim so far. I could equip one of these berries. I'll equip a Person Berry. I don't like getting confused. I do, despite not really being a physical attacker, I do have more physical attack than I have defense, which is not good news for my defense. Giratina. Hey, that's not good news either. I'm not going to set up on a Giratina, I think. I think I'm going to go ahead and just lead off with a Core Enforcer. Feint is a priority move, so that doesn't mean it's faster than me. Thing has no HP. I'm very concerned about that Giratina and what it might have. Next one out, the counter is Leavanny. We have a quad effective move for that. Iron Valiant. Next one out after that. Tinted Lens deals twice as much damage with moves that are not very effective against the target. That's fine. Still means I can go for the Chatter. You're faster than me, which is not surprising, but you're trying to be even faster. If we could get the confusion and it lives, I'm going to go for a Tail Glow. It did not live. Psychic Surge. Psychic Terrain just makes it so that priority moves don't work. Last one before the counter is a Pheromosa. This is going to reduce my speed, so I'm actually going to swap out after this mon is out. It lived? Wow. Oh, hey, Quiver Dance. Can I have that move, Koga? Would you just let me sort of have that? All right, Garp, you got this. Come on, take yourself out. Oh, I forgot you were gonna Hyper Potion there. Okay, well. I have made a mistake. I forgot about the heal, and now I'm actually in a bit of trouble. I'm in a bit of trouble here if you don't hit yourself in confusion. Because there's going to be Stab Super Effective Signal Beam with a special attack boost. I'm still faster, that's right. But I'm going to be 2 stages down for the ace. The ace is a Haunch Crow with Trace, so it's going to have Well-Baked Body, which doesn't really matter. Dragon Hammer, it's a big physical move. We're fine. Alright. Never was concerned. Koga down. If you can guess what move Koga gives us, I will gift you to the channel. If you're already subscribed, I will epic it everyone's for free. Also, howdy bust to butts. Oh, man. And that was an easy Koga. Just Koga's always stressful, just as a matter of it being Koga.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm probably going to take the Hyper Training here. I don't think I have any found items worth unlocking. Dire Hit, Fist Plate, Thick Club, Wave Instance, Pure Instance, King's Rock. Yeah, I think I'm just going to take the Hyper Training and learn that my speed is actually pretty good. My defense is low, but my special attack is also high already, so I guess I'm just going to increase my defense IVs. Damn, I was really hoping to get some more value here. Yeah, I just increased the defense. Plus 6 defense, that's not much. That's not much to write home about. Gym Team is Alluring Voice. Ooh, okay. Okay, I mean, we just saw Benny win with that. It's not great for coverage, because it doesn't really deal with our steel type problem. But if I take that over Core Enforcer, we actually lose coverage. Okay, never mind then. It doesn't give us a whole lot of coverage in addition to Core Enforcer. Like, it gives us a fair amount of super effective coverage, but there's a lot of overlap with flying on the fighting types. There's a lot of overlap with Dragon on the Dragon types. So it gives us Dark types, many of which have secondary types that we are super effective against anyways. I already have a way to confuse with Chatter. Alluring Voice is a good move, but I'm not going to teach it. So, Shop Phase. I like to consolidate heals going into Safari Zone and Silphco. So that's what I'm doing there. Everything else I think I'd leave as it is. I like to keep berries because I can just equip them if I go over my cap. Alright, well. Kind of wish I had taken a different price there. Kind of wish I had taken the, I don't know, Super Potion Battle item. Nah. Really, honestly, nothing there was great. Well, moving on to Safari Zone. Man, we're gonna pick up a rare candy, aren't we? We are, like, 20 HP away from a level up. 348 HP. Yeah, you're close enough. The carb is 1 HP away, or 1 XP away from a level up. That's hilarious. Will-O-Wisp TM. Carbos. There's no way I can actually use this. Yeah. Wild Houndstone in chat if you want to catch it. Hopefully I find like a small, small XP candy. That's what I want. Small XP candy and then a rare candy. Population Bomb. Man, a like Aerolate Mon with Population Bomb, get a boost on the accuracy. That'd be so funny. Poison Tail, Electric Gem. I could equip the Electric Gem, but that would mean tossing the Person Berry. And frankly, I don't really see a need to increase the power of my Thunderbolt one time. We are getting some Pokeballs, so that's good for Ballmaster. Alright. Easy Safari Zone. Nothing even came close to killing me in there. Oh, we already taught Fly. Right. Fly to... Oh, we can't fly to Saffron yet. We have not handed in the tea yet. Next up is Silphco. We have healed... First thing we're going to do is fight the trainer to get to the card key, and then the trainer's blocking the bed and the items. And then because we are able to use the bed in Silphco, we'll just, frankly, do whatever we want. Snipe Shot, that's a pretty good move. Snipe Shot would give us coverage for a lot of the problem mons, the electric, steel, and ground steel Pokemon that we're having trouble with. It would only be super effective on the ground steel, but that's still good. We are within my max HP of my HP cap, so maybe don't pick up items right now, other than TMs. Let's start, though, with 9th floor, fight the trainer who blocks the way to the bed. Levitating Ogerpon W. I'm actually going to make this note manually because the tracker is a little weird about forms. And whether or not they're the same Pokemon. Meltan? Gonna make me use a PP on a Meltan? Might as well swap in the Carp for that. Jeez. Cursed Body. Is there a content ability that reduces your PP? I feel like I remember seeing that. So Cursed Body disables, but I feel like there's something that reduces PP when hit by a content ability. Or when hit by a contact move, rather. Hey, there's one of those problem Pokemon. I'm going to start with a Chatter to A, suss out its special defense, and B, get the confusion. Another Chatter will kill it. Who else do I want to fight? Let's fight the guy on the 5th floor. This guy, this bird guy, or juggler, whatever he is. He's probably a juggler, considering he's inside. Feels like being a bird guy wouldn't make a lot of sense if you were inside a building. Who else do I want to fight? I mean, obviously I want to fight everybody, but... Aqua Jet is a priority move. That doesn't mean it's faster than me. Howdy, Theta. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Cleavor. That is to be really neutral everything. Let's go for Chatter. Go with the smallest move, test it out a little bit. Dice to that. Obviously, this is a fairly large level difference right now. How did I get RogueMon to work? That's a very deep question. I followed the instructions. I think the better question is, what's tripping you up? How is it not working for you? What's the issue? Main thing is I would recommend starting with a fresh version of, very specifically, BizHawk 2.10. It has to be that specific version of BizHawk. If you're getting the new one. When you go to pick the type to use, it freezes at the randomizing part. Okay. Which means there's an issue with the randomization, the randomizer, which might mean you don't have the right Java installed. You do need the specific Java version to run the randomizer. That should be mentioned in... That should be linked in the RogueMon resources channel. 64-bit Java offline. If it's not that, it's something else. Probably not helping that you're using an emulator on... Oh, yeah. That won't work. That probably will not work. Like, I mean, it depends on your what phone you're using and what sort of supports it has. The other ones with randomizers work? Okay. This did survive chatter last time I saw it. So I'm going to go one step up for the Core Enforcer. Radical Red Randomizer works perfectly. So does Radical... I don't know much about Radical Red. Does it use a built-in randomizer, like in the ROM, or does it use just like the regular Pokemon randomizer? That might be it. Like, have you played, like, Kaizo Ironmon on your phone using that sort of setup? You have. Okay. So then you have gotten the randomizer to work. Is there, like, a specific version of the randomizer that they tell you to use on the phone? On whatever... I don't know what kind of phone you're using, so I can't really... say too much there. iPhone? Okay. Yeah, I would assume that just wouldn't work. They recommend this one emulator you download it, just when you go to select the type it freezes. Like that is definitely related to the randomizer. I am seriously just autopiloting this Silphco, by the way. I don't even really have to think about PP usage that much. Because I know I can just go use the bed the one time. I'm hopefully not going to use that until... I probably should fight the rival before I run out of PP, though. I should probably... I want to fight the rival, then use the bed. No problem, Theta. I like solving tech support questions, as long as I don't like have to do it for a job or anything like that. As long as at any point I can say, you know what, I don't want to deal with this. Good luck. Unfortunately, you cannot do that as a job. Or at least you can't do it more than once. So Farigiraf has Terra Shell. This probably evolved from the... What was it? The Stantler? No, it wasn't the Stantler. How do you be as good at RogueMon as me? I assume you have to get worse, Delandros. Oh, it's the Flittle and the Flittle into Galarian Mime into Farigiraf. That's what this was. It probably lives this. Have had negative time to play recently. That will also do it. Yeah. I may have been playing a lot. That's, I think, the main thing. Only got through 11 out of 19 A2 before split. I mean, more than me. More than me. No, A12. Oh, A... I feel like I know... You doing all right there, Delandros? A1. Okay. All right. There we go. That one checks out. I was like... Oh, I was thinking like they're saying, oh man, I only got through 11 out of 19 A2. Talking to somebody who has won, what was it, 6 out of 19 on A2. There is a wild unknown, and by the way, a question mark unknown, a rare one. Oh, why did I go for Thunderbolt on the Jolteon? Doesn't matter. I can seriously just autopilot my whole way through this, huh? Hi, puppy. What's up? You want some fresh water? All right. Let me get some fresh water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back to the full clear Silph here. There are about 50 Pokemon left. We have about 13 PP left. Emerald Rogue works, but RogueMon doesn't. Well, they're not related. I know Emerald Rogue does most of its stuff in... I think it does everything, actually, in the ROM. There's no additional things you need to install for Emerald Rogue. Like, I've got it working on my Steam Deck, but this, I mean, Steam Deck is basically just a Linux PC. So, you just need a couple of little things that people have worked on. Might need to use an elixir. $1,000 for the new 1 terabyte version of the Steam Deck. My approach to new tech is usually just get hand-me-downs. This is the great thing about having 2 older brothers, is that they like always are getting new stuff because they have like actual gainful employment, right? And I'm able to say like, hey, well, if you don't need your old one anymore. Well, no, see, because back then I was the baby, and so I got everything I wanted from my parents, right? Back in the GameCube days, I was just able to say, you know what I really want for Christmas is a GameCube. I actually remember the Christmas where I got a GameCube. My uncle, my mom's sister's husband, had brought in the tradition where you get to open one gift before on Christmas Eve, the night of Christmas Eve, and I happened to open Animal Crossing for the GameCube. I didn't have the GameCube yet, but by opening that, I confirmed I was going to have the GameCube. And so I slept that whole night with that Animal Crossing case clutched to my chest, so happy that I was getting a GameCube. I remember that very vividly. Pretty sure it was Animal Crossing, at least. I say I remember it so vividly, and I think I was pretty sure. Yeah. Do my parents wrap gifts in boxes and then put it inside a box and wrap that box too? Not typically. But because that side of the family, it does have, you know, it does own like a farm. A lot of times they'll put the Christmas gifts and the big Christmas gifts into boxes that are of a somewhat misleading nature, such as boxes for like horse supplies. And that's always fun to open one of those, and then it's, hey, this is not a horse dewormer. This is, I mean, not a GameCube, but cool stuff. Your mom would go hard on the wrapping, but your dad would just put it in the shopping bag. Yeah, one thing the family likes to do is put the big gifts in overnight when everybody's gone to bed. They come in and put out all the big gifts in these the big packages, so that nobody is speculating the day before, but you get in and the Christmas tree, which was, I mean, at the time usually pretty well stocked. And you come in the next morning and it is on some Christmases just absurd. Once filled a wiffle ball bat with joints and wrapped it in rubber bands and a duct tape for your little brother. So when you say joints, is that? Yeah, okay. I think I understand what you mean. I just sort of had to, yeah. Clever. The devil's lettuce. Okay, thank you for clearing it up for me. What items have been not picked up yet? I know I haven't gotten the ones on the 9th floor yet, or the 10th floor. Family is very pro-weed, I see. No, my town has also, despite being in Texas, has had has always had a very lax approach, very willing to be accepting. And I remember a story one of my friends' parents told. They were a teacher, and they would talk about how one day kid came in and had a bag of weed, right? The teacher confiscated it and called up the parents, and the parents' first response was, "Oh shit, they found my stash." What item am I missing besides the one behind the... They're both on 4. Okay, it's the one behind the guy with 5 Pokemon. Got it. Another fluffy tail. Alright. I'm just gonna use an elixir. Your dad's best friend was a magician on the side and he used to hide his weed in his trick boxes. And from the fact that you know that, I'm guessing it didn't really work out. I do have to run ads here soon. So we'll be taking a short break from the Silphco full clear. I probably should fight the rival, actually, next. I think what we do is, I'll run the ads and then I'll fight the rival after the ads. Ichijo thought if he asked, we would blame it on his increasing skill as a magician, rather. Not a musician. Musicians, the only thing they make disappear, wait, no, I'm not going to say anything there. I was just like, the only thing they make Make disappear his drugs, exactly. Yeah. There we go. I think I mowed down a rose bush. Ah, yeah. We do kind of just mow whatever, you know. Coming up on level 70 here. Look, if it can be mowed, we'll mow it. You know? Well, Sunfist can chat, by the way, if you want to catch it. Yesterday's Pokemon 20 Questions Pokemon. Alright. I'm going to run a few minutes of ads here, turn off those pre-rolls, and when we come back, we will fight the rival, and then see where we stand. Alright, howdy, howdy, we are back. Let's fight the rival. I'm gonna do one tail glow. Because the rival's ace is strong enough to survive a hit. If that's all you're doing, I'm gonna do 2 tail glows, you know? Just for fun. Like, Snipe Shot is not a threat. Wind Power Vaporeon. I'm down to 4 Thunderbolts. That is a Mega Sceptile with Filter, so it's going to take less damage from super effective moves. Still going to go for Core Enforcer. Still one-shots. That thing is got no HP. I know I'm on a fair amount of speed up, but that is no HP. Rival's ace is still that Tikaton. It's still slower than me. And it goes down to a Thunderbolt when I'm 4 stages up at least. Trying to make it so that I run out of PP at just the right time. We have... let's see, before Geo, we have 13 more Pokemon to take down. We have just enough PP for that if we do everything perfectly. Which I'm guessing we won't, because that seems unlikely to happen. It does mean we'll be focusing on trying to probably use setup in most of these fights. Try to get the one-shots. Scald could burn me. Did not. Good Core Enforcer value on that fight. If we do manage to one-shot everything, we will have played this perfectly. I don't know if that's too much to ask, but that's what we're trying to do. Temper Flare is not going to work because I have a well-baked body. Endeavor? Okay, that's a little annoying. Gonna go for the one-shot here. Who else? You have 1 Pokemon. Ludicolo, I'm pretty sure I can just one-shot this with Chatter without needing to set up. Already fought you. Lilligant, you have 4 Pokemon. I'm gonna go 1 Tail Glow. I could probably one-shot each one of these, but... Oh, what's next? Druddigon, that is weak to Core Enforcer. Teleon will 100% die to Thunderbolt. So I use Core Enforcer instead by pressing the wrong button. Ignore me, don't worry about it.
We've got company.
Benny, Tot, and company, thank you for the raid, Benny. Oh, freaking Burning Bulwark. Thank you for the raid. Let me get you a shout out here. I guess you could have done it yourself because you are kind of a mod here, Benny. So really, I mean, you kept me from... Oh my god, this Lilligant. This freaking Lilligant. Back-to-back protects. But yeah, howdy Lloyd, howdy Benny, howdy Kelly, howdy anybody else come in with that raid. I'm Relner, you may know me from when Benny was scamming me earlier. Or from when I was scamming Benny. I don't know why you would know me from that, but... Or you might know me from the 20 trillion times we have played The Aspire together. Or the, 3 times we played a Linkmon. Just a big circle of scamming. It's a circle scam. Last trainer has 2 Pokemon. I think I just use the bed rather than use a PP heal. So since this is Ascension 1, we are allowed to use the bed 1 time. We have not yet. This is Ascension 1 Easy Baby Mode for babies. 7th floor is where we're going. Yeah, we got ourselves a very nice lawnmower here. And hoping we can get this full clear in Silphco, and more importantly, just get a win. It's been too long since I've had a win. It's been like 3 days. It might have actually been more than that. I'm on a bit of a drought in terms of A1 wins. A1 wins should be coming like once every day, every other day. Sometimes twice in a day. If you're crazy like crew. Alright, so 3rd floor, time to go fight Geo. My carp has not come out in this section yet. Focus Sash. Can I put the Focus Sash on the carp? No, I can't. Okay. That would be a great strat though, if you could. All right. This is suitable music for Geo, right? A little bit of Lonely Rolling Star from Katamari Damacy. Metacham. That should be weak enough that I can do 1 tail glow. I probably don't need any tail glows, honestly. I think this is going to be an easy sweep. Main concern is that I do have bad speed. You know what would really suck is if I hit this guy with Core Enforcer, he lived, I disabled Damp because that's what Core Enforcer's secondary effect is, and then it used Explosion. That would be hilarious, but it would also be tragic. Revealing the E4 script? Oh, my bad, Poro. You're right. Is this really your best mon, Geo? Is a sock? A1, man. It's the easiest. How I have only won 2 A1 types so far in Split. Man. Alright, what's our prize here? Hyper Potion full heal, can't even hold on to that. Found item full heal, maybe. HP cap and status cap. What do I currently have in my bag? X speed, that might be worth an unlock, but not really. Splash plate, mind plate, douse drive, shock drive. Bright powder, expert belt. I think expert belt is the way to go. I really like Expert Belt. It's a 20% boost to super effective moves. Although if those are just one-shotting anyways, I don't know if that's entirely necessary. Maybe the bright powder? Or maybe I just take the cap increases. I think I just take the cap increases. Alright, next up is Sabrina.
Where's Holmes? Oh, there he is, just in the hallway, or the living room, enjoying some nice floor time.
Nice and cool. Cooling down after enjoying chewing on that antler he had earlier. Wild Igglybuff in chat. I'm not doing Silph again. I'm on to Sabrina. Okay, we saw Sock, now we see Throw. By the way, I need to stop lurking myself. Can't do that on Twitch. Chatter is such a good move. What a pickup over... we already had a great move with Flash Cannon, but Chatter, shed coverage, it's confusion, so good. It's 100% chance confusion, which is kind of silly. Stonejourner. Should I go for a Cornforcer here? Nah. I really do need to use Cornforcer more, or I need to replace it with another move, because I feel like I'm not getting a ton of value out of it. Oh, right. Ground Steel Pokemon, not our favorites. Still one-shot, because it's a level 37 Alolan Duck Trio, but... I would really love a Fire move. Or a Water move. I have Snipe Shot in my bag. If I had been offered Teach a Found TM, I would have taken that. Still could get that from Sabrina, though. Zacian C. I see. Zacian. We one-shot you. Oh my god, you have no HP. But you do have decent special defense. You are not going to get one-shot. Gigalith should just go down to a Thunderbolt. I do still need to get my last bit of XP on the Carp, but I might as well just wait until the double battle in the next segment for that. Groudon, okay. Primal Groudon we have seen before. It lived a Cornforcer, which is not surprising because it is Primal Groudon, but it has very low HP. Wait. Did it live a Cornforcer? Or was it just faster than me? Let me just double... Let me verify this one. Okay, no. I remember now. I remember not knowing what to mark that because it was a crit. But now that we one-shot even without the crit, I'm going to mark that minus. Alright, last turn before Sabrina.
Oh boy, Holmes.
Oh, that's a big mon. I don't want to set up on that, but I probably should. Sorry about that, I'm back. Just wanted to bring points in. Alright, I am going to hit Tailglow one time here. You're charging your laser, so that'll raise your special defense. I'm just going to start going for the Thunderbolts now. Okay, that is not a special move. You live because of the charge. I'm going to go for another Tailglow because I knew it was going to heal. I don't know exactly how the split smart AI determines when to use a heal, but I knew it was going to use one there. So we should be able to sweep now that we have 4 stages up. Main issue is when Mons outspeed me. Let me go Core Enforcer here because it is Electric type. Silk Trap is fine because we're not making contact. Ice Cube is fine. Ice Cube has the Ice Face ability, which does not matter to us because we have no physical moves. And then Delphox. Easy Sabrina. Alright. If you can guess what move Sabrina gives us, I'll give it to the other channel. If you're also subscribed, I'll give it to us for free. What is our prize? And is it Teach a TM? Nope. Hyper Potion, Super Potion, HP Cap and Move Tutor, or HP Cap and Status Cap. Pretty weak prizes here. Both for the Silpho Full Clear and for Sabrina. Alright, we have guesses of Drill Peck, Syrup Bomb, Fire Blast, and Thunderbolt. The TM is... Corrosive Gas. Well... I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care that much about the caps at this point. I've got plenty of HP and status cap. So I'm going to take the HP cap and Move Tutor, and maybe the Move Tutor is something good. Wait, what do you mean Cursed Pokemon Mansion? Didn't I already do my Curse segment? Or am I just misremembering? I must be misremembering. We're going to leave all of that as it is. Cleanse phase, drop all of this. No, I must not have already done my curse segment. Because I can't remember what it would have been. It would have been on Route 3 if it's what if it's the C I'm thinking of, but I don't think that was this one. So, all right, heal up and go check that Move Tutor. I'm really hoping it's something good, but it's probably not going to be. Quash. Go quash yourself. Can't even steal your item. Well, at least I have a Pokédoll now. Slot machine. HP is randomized to 25%, 50%, or 100%, or 75% after each fight. Ah. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and do the double battle first. I've always said that this is not a difficult curse, and I stand by that. Did I go the wrong way? Wait, did I miss one? Did I miss the... I missed the double battle. No, it's down here, actually. I wanted to fight this guy first, actually. This is all part of the plan. It's easy unless you RNG into the BS. Is Mo short for Mudge? Yes. Howdy, Murph, by the way. Down to half HP. I probably don't want to fight the double battle right now. Go ahead and fight this guy because he blocks access to some items. More like Matthew Delindros Dova. Is that what you're going for, Murph? I get it. Okay, we got 75% that time. That's not bad. Let's go ahead and get to level 75. Terra Shell Dracozolt. That's a bit annoying. Does Terra Shell mean that even if I hit it with a move that would normally be quad resisted, it becomes half resisted? Like what, 1/4 damage? You know what I'm trying to say. You might not know what I'm trying to say. I don't know what I'm trying to say. There we go. I just said more numbers than you know numbers. I didn't say that many numbers. I'm now limited to 1/4 portion. Also, I forgot about the curse. So I got into that fight and saw I had no HP. And I was like, oh my god, what happened? the curse. The curse that very obviously tells you what's going to happen. Super potion, okay. It's just always not very effective. Okay, and by that, Benny, you mean it's always 1/2 effectiveness. I haven't gotten confused since I put this person berry on, by the way. Which is how person berries work, is that if you did get confused, it wouldn't be on anymore. Alright, here's the double battle, right? No, it didn't mean you. Didn't mean you. Now I'm not gonna be at full HP anymore, am I? Good, we one-shot the Endeavor Spectre. Still full HP. Alright, we can do the double battle now. It stole your ability, that's right. Can we get this Carp to Evo? 19. Thank you for hitting Mo instead of the Carp. Level 20, we evolve the Carp, which means we're going to get 2 large XP candies, and our Carp becomes Suicune. Hey, that's the second time I've got a Carp into Suicune roll. Also, wild bolt away in chat if he wants to catch it. Hey, should I pivot to the Suicune? Alright, level 76. Thank you, bonus day. Nice lab. But like not the dog kind of lab. Back-to-back 25%. Draco's ult has Terra Shell. This is actually kind of annoying. Because... Oh, you know what I should have done there? I should use Thunderbolt. No, 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 get out of here. Get out of here. Go, Carp. Was that a mistake? No. Okay. Huge. Antidote. Small heal. Good work, Carp. Good work, Holmes. Welcome. I do not like that Draco's ult. Alright, full HP this time. The Carp does not randomize HP.
puppy. Hi. What do you want?
Went out? Alright. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. I may have panicked a little bit. Something I do that I need to get out of the habit of is when things go to shit, I start to panic and I play faster instead of slower. I need to not do that because I don't know if you noticed, that's not a good idea. That's how you make bad decisions because you're panicking. So toxic debris, I think, only procs on contact. Is that right? Or physical moves. I should maybe have looked at the description. Alright, what's our roll after this fight? 75%, not bad. Already fought you with your stupid Draco's ult. Moxie Deoxy. Do I one-shot this? Yes. Half health. Okay. You like Moxie Deoxy? I like it too. It's fun. Okay, full health this time. Already fought you. Have not fought you yet. Plusle with Dauntless Shield, that is not scary. It's a Plusle after all. Still full HP. My plan is to pick up items when I'm not at full HP. So that if I go over my HP cap, I don't feel bad about it. Have I fought the kid yet? No, I have not. And that's our next target. Target acquired, destroy the child. Simisear is not a water type Pokemon. I'm thinking of Horror. Down to 6 Thunderbolts. I'm definitely not using any PP heals for this segment. Okay, quarter HP here. We'll pick up some items now. Bright powder. By the way, what is this? Is the Saffron Tutor Pass, right? Yeah. Just making sure I don't have like an item or TM voucher that I forgot about. We got that one. Already got that. Power Bracer. I'd rather get rid of the EVs I've got in attack. Repeat Ball. Power Belt. I would like more defense EVs, probably. Amulet Coin. There's all the items down here. 2 of which are TMs, so we have one more item check that's not a TM. Soothe Bell. Alright, so no spectacular item checks here. That's fine. Sticky Web. Secret Key, and the last TM is Bitter Malice. Bitter Malice would be really good for us. I would love to get Bitter Malice. I would take it over probably either Tailglow or Chatter. Like, if I take it over Chatter, that's perfect coverage. If I take it over Tailglow, it's perfect coverage plus about an extra 100 super effective. $241s. Let's go for the 235s first. Says this guy up here. Okay, full HP. Now I can fight whoever I want. And you, I think, is who I want to fight. You is who I want to fight. Nice work, Realner. Nice English. Excellent Englishing. This Pharaoh Thorn lived last time, so I'm going for the confusion. Make it less likely that it's actually able to do anything on that turn where it lives. I is a good streamer. Thank you, Butts to Butts. Really, I really appreciate that. I tried to make that bad grammar and I couldn't figure it out. Me really appreciate that. I guess that works. Home, what you barking about? Hush. Sit. Sit. Lie down. Stay. Stay. Alright, that is a full clear of Pokemon Mansion. Curse segment taken down. Do I still need to open this door? I do. And by open that door, I mean flip that switch to open this door over here. Next up is Blaine, and I'm very much hoping that Blaine gives us armor plating so we can be a little bit more assured about our defense. How are you feeling? Sunny look? Alright, let's go. Sandy Shocks. That resists Thunderbolt and Chatter. So we're going for Core Enforcer. This might not one-shot. Did not one-shot. It's not too much damage back to me, though, so we're fine. Oh, get absolutely outplayed. Thought you could swap on me? Nah. The AI in this game in Split loves to swap. So when I have just a little bit of damage left to deal, I really do like changing what type of move I'm using. Should have gone for the Core Enforcer there.
Holmes, hey, great. Sit. Sit. Lie down. Stay.
Howdy, Chuck. Welcome in. Let me close that door real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Thank you for the woohoo.
Chuck says.
There was a wild Musharner in chat. Did I already say that? I don't know what Holmes is barking at. I can't hear anything. I can usually hear what he's barking at. To at least have some inkling of what's causing him such consternation. Not this time. Sorry. Okay. What was I doing? I was fighting this trainer in Blaine's gym. Right. Kyogre goes down to a Thunderbolt. Bronzong goes down to a Thunderbolt. It's very convenient having Thunderbolt, which just sort of melts Pokemon, as long as they're not Ground type or Electric type or Grass type. For some of those, I have answers. For some of them, I don't. Flash Fire Torterra. Not a problem for me. I don't have a fire move. Magcargo has Sturdy, so we want to go for Chatter first. Since it's not going to die anyways. Just get the confusion. Didn't hit itself. It's not doing a ton of damage to me, so it's not a big deal, but just make sure I play that the right way. early bitter blade TM, guess, while you get ready for bed. It would not be bad. A flex move, a Holmes shut the hell up move. No, you're right. Holmes, we're not even in the E4 yet. All right. I get you're excited. And that was not the time. I really wish I could get on these runs earlier in the stream. so I'm not running these late game runs 7 hours into stream. It's being like, I really can't hit stream here because the E4 was right around the corner, right? I just never get them going in the early part of the... This one started about 3 hours in, 4 hours in, something like that. Alright, Camerupt. I don't expect Hammer to be a problem, so I'm gonna... Holmes, sit. Boomburst. I have good special defense. Hammer up is not a problem. I'm going to tail glow a second time, just in case there's something annoying out there. Sit. Alright, here we go. Sit. Lie down. Stay. I still don't know what the Magcargo evolves into. That's going to have Sturdy. Lie down. What do I do there? How about? Oh, careful. You okay? You okay, pup? You okay? Sorry about that. Let's sit there a little bit. Okay. Inteleon should be... He's not happy. Sit. Sit. Lie down. Stay. Stay there, okay? Togedemaru I have marked low special defense. It's gonna die to whatever I use, so I'll use Thunderbolt. Eternatus, weak to Core Enforcer. That was Mach Punch. 40 power Mach Punch did 24 damage. A big super effective move could do a lot from that Eternatus. Last mon for Blaine. The ace is Hydrapple. Good boy, Holmes. All right. Blaine down. If you can guess what move Blaine gives us, I will give yourself the channel. You can also subscribe to the videos for free. Alright. Price selection. Another hyper training. We could take that and increase one of our stats to 31. And prepare to increase all of our stats to 31 if we get offered that again, either from Giovanni or the full clear of Victory Road. Or we take a found item. Did he Did we pick up anything good this time? The bright powder, I guess we could unlock again. We could try again to unlock bright powder. I don't know. I really do not care about the bright powder that much. When we saw our IVs last time in Koga's gym, right? It was Koga's gym, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Koga's gym. So our IVs were 20 HP, 15 attack, 13 defense, 29 spa, 18 special defense, and 25 speed. We increased defense to 23. I don't really think like we get that much benefit from the hyper training here. So I guess what makes the most sense is found item and unlock the bright powder, I guess. Because I don't have any TMs I want to unlock. I can't even unlock any TMs. No point in unlocking anything other than the bright powder. So there we go. Alright. Oh, I still need to do the other stuff. So, Gem TM. Oh, it's Wild Bolt Storm. That's a really good move. But it's only 80 accuracy. If I had Desolate Land, I would unlock that. Or I would use that. But since I don't, I won't. Plus, I already have PB Maxed Thunderbolt. So, yeah. There is no cleanse phase, so I'm gonna break down this full heal. I can't get paralyzed because I'm electric type. I still can get burned, but it's very unlikely to happen. So give me 2 antidotes and an awakening. Yeah, the burn is so unlikely to happen. It's just not going to happen. No, I should have one burn heal just in case the unthinkable happens. There are ways for it to happen. It's more likely that I get poisoned twice, but I'd feel sillier if I got burned. Alright, moving on to Giovanni. Do I want to do a gambit for Giovanni? Not really, I kind of just want to go. I kind of just go, you know? So we're just gonna go. I will queue up the Giovanni music, though. Alright, here we go. We'll run ads after Giovanni's gym. Probably after the rival fight, too. Origin Palkia with Intrepid Sword. Please simply die. You are faster than me. That was a crit, so you don't have a whole lot of attack. Paldean Tauros Fire. Mega Steelix, one of our problem Pokemon. I'm gonna go for the confusion. Okay, it seems to have bad HP and special defense. So it's not a gigantic problem. I'm gonna call that, like, low special defense equals HP, something like that. If I had a neutral move, I'd be one-shotting it. Wild will leap and chat if he wants to catch it. Good boy. Hydreigon, way to Core Enforcer. Hi. Hi, puppy. If you want more treats, you gotta behave. You gotta sit. You have to sit, lie down. Okay. Lie down. If you don't, you're not gonna get a treat. Sit. Sit. Lie down. Stay. Blastrier, just gonna go for the Thunderbolt. And it just one-shots. That thing has no HP. Sandstream's annoying. I can swap to the Carp that is now a Suicune to get rid of it. I might do that. Huge. That's carb value right there. Get rid of adverse weather. Boy Holmes. Alright, a few more trainers in here. 2 more trainers before Geo. Gotta snooze ads again. Mega Gyarados, that is not quad weak to electric, but it is still weak. 2 turns. Am I okay with 2 turns of sand? Probably am. Assuming I do one-shot both of these. Might not. See how we handle the Electivire. We one-shot it. What is Power Spot? Power of moves used by the allies of the Pokemon with Power Spot is increased by 30%. So, great ability for the Carp. Ooh, first impression's gonna do some damage. Not a ton. 20 damage is not really a big deal. Drought Whimsicott is fine because we do have Well-Baked Body, so we cannot get hit by fire moves. We'd appreciate them trying fire moves, even. Alright, if I had a revive, I would go in just like this. But I think I'm going to pop at least a small heal. In terms of heals, we've got Max Pot, 2 Soda Pops, 3 Super Potions, and a Potion. Let's Potion, and maybe like 2 Super Potions. Just to make sure we get through this just fine. Especially because we're going to be setting up turn 1. Mega Gardevoir. With Moxie, that's fine. Skitter Smack is not fine. You have no attack. That's actually massive. Okay. I'd like to get rid of you anyways, though. Especially because you're faster than me. I'm gonna trust you to hit yourself 1 time, okay? Oh, right, you have the full heal. So we're only up 1 stage on our special attack. And I think that's probably going to be enough, though. Poison Touch Articuno. We're going to get poisoned there. We didn't get poisoned there? It's a chance, isn't it? 30% chance. Okay. Groudon we one-shot last time. Zero Aura. Gonna go for the Core Enforcer. A lot of mons have no attack, it seems like. We're holding up very well against these physical moves. Ace isn't a low in Marowak. That's a low BST mon for Geo's Ace. So feel good about that. Alright. Giovanni down. If you can guess what move Giovanni gives us, I will get to the channel for us already subscribed to the big demos are free. Geo, what is our prize here? Show me armor plating, show me revive, show me teacher currently held TM. I do have Bitter Malice, which is a good TM. It's a ghost move. It would give us perfect coverage if we take it over Shatter, or it would give us even better coverage if we take it over Tail Glow. And I have so many Pokeballs with Ballmaster. I have 11 Pokeballs. It might be the case that I don't need Tail Glow anymore. Obviously, Ballmaster is a random chance to give me the stat boost I need. But with 11 of them in the bag, more potentially coming up in Victory Road, I actually don't feel bad about dropping Tail Glow. But before we do, let's see what that gym TM is. TM 29, 26 is Stomp. I'm not going to be teaching Stomp. I think I will be teaching Bitter Malice. So, teacher currently held TM. I will unlock Bitter Malice. And I'm going to take it over Tail Glow. Okay. I'm not teaching Stomp. I'm going to reconsolidate these seals. You okay, pup? Really, what I should do is I just turn them all into antidotes. Because we're not going to get burned. We're not going to get... we can't get paralyzed. We're not going to get burned. It's very unlikely that we get put to sleep, and if we do get put to sleep, it's not really that big of a problem. The idea, though, is I would be keeping that as a full heal for the assumption that I pick up a bunch of items in Victory Road. I don't think that's a fair assumption, and I have plenty of status cap. So I'm going 3 antidotes. Maybe 2 antidotes and an awakening. Yeah. Or, yeah. Ads are rolling now, though, so we're going to take a short break while that happens. Cleanse the bag. Bitter Malice is non-contact, 100% chance to lower target's accuracy, or target's attack, rather. That is a very good defensive move. So, we'll be back in just a few minutes. Gonna take Holmes outside for a bit, and we'll be back with Rival and Victory Road and the E4 after that. All right, I'm back. I think we're gonna go. Let's get some good battle music going, though. Oh, I don't like the stuttering. Might need to do another restart. Huntail, Thunderbolt. We're no longer having to worry about setup, we're just going for it. And mostly it means Thunderbolt. With the occasional chatter. Ooh, hey, you're faster than me. I don't know what your actual ability is, but it's not Delta Stream. Man, this kind of needs to be fixed, the way it handles multiple forms of the same Pokemon, because they are considered different Pokemon in the game, but they're not considered different Pokemon in the tracker. And that is terrifying, that I'm not going to be able to... I might not remember that. Alright, so Tinkaton, I did not one-shot with Thunderbolt when I was at neutral. Or not neutral, but no setup. So I'm just going to go for the Thunderbolt now. Oh my goodness, you have first impression. That is good information. Thing is, you can only use that one time. So we're fine. But we can expect about probably 150 damage coming from the Ace that I can't do anything about other than swapping to the HM Carp. I think swapping to the HM Carp is not a bad idea for that, just to not take that big damage. If the HM Carp is still alive when it comes down to that, and we don't have a revive. Did get strength.
What's up, puppy? What are you barking about?
You're okay, pup. Oh, let me go check on him. Okay, sorry about that, I'm back. I think I hear what he's barking about. I don't know exactly what it is. But it's not something he needs to bark about. But he can't know that. Where's the item? There it is. Protein.
Holmes. Hey. Hush. Come here. Come here.
I don't want to close the door on you, pup. Heal powder, nice. We love a full heal. Steel gem. I used to have a steel move. Then I got better. I should probably get to level 83 before I pick up those items. So we're gonna go ahead and go do the double battle first. Keldeo and Nihilego, two essentially legendary Pokemon. I'm doing this because I want to test it more than anything else. I'm gonna throw one of my balls. Raises my accuracy. Did it do anything for the carp? No, it did not do anything for the carp. I was curious. All right, I'm gonna take out the Keldeo first because I know I can, probably. I'm worried about the Nihilego having a poison move. Sharpen is fine, okay. I'm actually faster than the Nihilego. This thing has no speed. It's slower than the HM Carp. Which means if this doesn't one-shot, the Carp might actually get... No, never mind. Alright, Carp is still doing just fine. Gets a bit of extra XP there. Gets a bit tankier. Alright, now let's grab some items. I'm well within my HP and SAS caps. Keyberry... Dire hit. Maybe I should have put that Keyberry on, by the way. Would have raised my defense. Adai Soakworth, welcome in. Flying Press would be a really nice move if I, like, actually wanted a physical move. Throat Spray... Safari Ball. Citrus Berry. Restores a quarter of my max HP. I'd rather have in the Person Berry. I just have too much attack and not enough defense. Teams from Mudsport. What items did I ever get? Oh, these ones. Faint. Freshwater, okay. There's another HP heal. And then Explosion TM. Cool. Alright, next up is finding the Item Guardian. Golurk, we have a super effective move for you now. Bitter Malice. Crush Grip could hurt. Or not. This keeps happening, where Pokemon use big moves, but don't actually have the stats. Quad effective Bitter Malice for Necrozma. Extra Belt way back when would have been nice now, yeah. But the reason I didn't want it back then is because I didn't know if I was going to get another move to take besides Tailbow. And when you have a setup move, you're not going to have that many super effective. So, I did unlock a Bright Powder, though, didn't I? I kind of completely forgot about the Bright Powder. But I'm pretty sure I have one, don't I? I actually don't remember whether or not that's what I did. Did I unlock a bright powder? I did. Yeah. Okay. I just haven't equipped it because I have that person berry on and I don't want to lose the person berry. I don't know if that's really a good enough reason to not have the bright powder on at this point, but... Suicune, hey, we know all about you. You have Desolate Land for one thing. You're gonna be fairly fast. You're probably gonna outspeed me. I don't know what moves you have, but I do know that you have pretty good special attack. This could be a scary Pokemon, actually. It's not faster than me. I'm surprised by that. I guess it is only level 50. Regigigas. That's a Thunderbolt. You're faster than me. Okay. And you lower my special defense. That's not like crazy high special attack. And you do die to a Thunderbolt. Ideally, the rival has a Psychic Surge Pokemon in his team, so that we don't have to worry about that first impression. Alright, let's go grab that last item. Lemonade. Nice. Another heal. Love getting heals. Galarian Stunfisk. That's going to be a Core Enforcer. Right? No. Steel type. Right. So Bitter Malice. Lower its attack. And one-shot it with a crit. The crit means I can't really make a judgment on that. Still using Detect as I thought you would. Huge power Mega Altaria. Okay. I'm gonna go for Chatter to confuse you if you don't get one shot. You have no HP. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for having no HP. That huge power Mega Altaria scares me. If it's at a higher level, who knows, right? Charizard Mega Y with Hypercutter. We outspeed here at least. And we one-shot. I'm not surprised that we one-shot. We do have good special attack and it's super effective stab. Thunderbolt. Analytic Mega Mewtwo X. I'm going to go Bitter Malice, lower your attack. If you survive. You do survive. Acid is super effective. Does not do too much though. You're gonna Super Potion here, or Hyper Potion rather. You can get confused. I guess I already knew that because of Analytic. It's my first time using Core Enforcer in this segment. Which means I haven't run into any dragons in Victory Road. Wishy-Washy is going to transform. We still do one-shot it, though. And then Landorus. I should maybe have gone for a Chatter. I don't know if we one-shot this. We do not. Just using Free Shock, but that's a two-turn move, thankfully. So it will just die here. If that wasn't a 2-turn move, though, we'd be in potentially a world of hurt. Well, it's Slowbro in chat if he wants to catch it. Togekiss with Levitate. Great ability typing combo. Partner Pikachu, very weak Pokemon to be seeing in Victory Road. I love to see it. Electric Surge Omastar giving me that little bit of extra Thunderbolt power at the cost of taking 7 points of damage from Aqua Jet. Okay, we're about halfway through Victory Road. We've dealt with almost all the Ace Trainers. I left one behind. I don't think I meant to leave them behind, but it just happened to in terms of the order at which I was picking up items. Was it you? No, it was the very first one. Mega Houndoom, Big Mon with Hustle. Dies to Thunderbolt. Mega Steelix. I have this marked minus special defense. I now have a neutral move forward, so this should one-shot. Just short. Just short. You are going to Hyper Potion here. Just short again. Pecharunt, Quad Weak, 2 Bitter Malice. Last time we saw it, we one-shotted it anyways. I don't remember if that was with Thunderbolt or not. And Primal Kyogre. Goes down to a Thunderbolt, as it should. So that's all the Smart AI trainers taken care of. Parabolic Charge is fine. It's barely going to do any damage. But I do need to mark that you have a fairly decent special defense. So I'm not going to be one-shotting you. Zygarde 50% is faster than me, and it crits the bug bite. Which means it ate my berry. Which means it's time to put on the Bright Powder. Farigiraf has Terra Shell, so we're going to just go for their strongest move, which is Thunderbolt. Hope we one-shot it just through sheer force of having Thunderbolt. We did not. Okay. How much of a heal am I willing to use here? I could probably get away with not doing it at all. I could probably get away with not healing at all. Just gonna put on the Bright Powder though. Let's use a Lemonade just to give myself a little peace of mind.
Almost great.
Good boy. Yeah. Okay. Right, where were we? Go goat. Should die to a chatter. Any one of you could do it. Intrepid Sword Latios. Of course, I'm seeing you, but we do have super effective Core Enforcer. You are faster than me, which was mildly concerning. Only mildly, though. It's actually very concerning. Moxie Dusnor. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Well, at least we learned that you have no special defense. Okay. Two more trainers left. 3 total Pokemon. We should... I feel like this should be an easy full clear. Sort of. Turt. This was a very tanky Pokemon, wasn't it? No, I've never seen this before. It was the tanky Turt was in Benny's run. That's right. This thing, paper. All right, last trainer, last Pokemon. Victory Road full clear. We've one-shot Cryogonal every time we've seen it. We do not one-shot it this time. But that's fine. I'm going to mark that equals defense to know that we're not going to one-shot it. Mons that we don't one-shot, we should go for chatter first to try and get the confusion. All right. Full clear Victory Road. Show me... God damn it. This is, like, not even close to what I wanted. I don't need the full heals. I don't need the elixirs. I don't need the X items. Like, I could take them. I could take the X items. I could take X speeds. League loot box... I feel like I have the best nature for this Pokemon, other than... I guess I could take Attack Down instead. And it's also 2 rare candies. Yeah, I'm taking the League loot box. Plus Spa, minus Attack, because I don't have any physical moves. Use each and every one of these rare candies on our wonderful Pokemon here. And then the ability patch. Let's see what this ability is. I doubt I take it over Wellbake Body. Liquid Voice. Yeah, we will not take that. Alright, Shop Phase. I mean, we can just break down full heals because we don't need them. One burn heal is very unlikely to happen, but it's not impossible. But we cannot get paralyzed. And just a lot of antidotes. I think that's what we want it to look like. I could go for some bigger heals. Like I've got, in terms of HP healing to consolidate, 270 HP. So I could take a Holmes, really not right now. Okay, I love you, puppy. Now is not the time. Okay. Do you want to go outside? Alright. The downside to this is that now I have very few heals. So I gotta think about that. Backyard. Alright, but I think I kind of prefer having several heals rather than just the 2. So I'm gonna reset that real quick. Break down the full heal into poison, burn, and another poison. And then leave everything else as it is. And just use those heals between fights to stay near max HP. I think that's it. Okay. Cleanse phase, get rid of all this stuff. Alright. E4 time. I'm going to go ahead and... we don't really need to run ads, but I'm going to run them anyways to make sure they don't run during the E4. I'm going to restart the game. I'm going to make sure it saves my notes before I restart the game. And then we're going to do a prediction. So let's start the prediction first. How about that? How far do we get? Do we lose to Lorelei, lose to Bruno, lose to Agatha, lose to Lance, lose to Cross, or win the whole damn thing? You have 5 minutes starting now. And then, wait, hold on, there we go. And then make sure that my data is being auto-saved. Okay, and also manually save it just to make sure. There's a very loud bug or frog or something that is making its call, and it has Holmes concerned, but he doesn't want to actually go outside and investigate it. He just wants to bark at it from the living room. Alright, let's save the game. Let's make sure let's do this first, though. Yeah, this stuttering, I can't deal with it. The stuttering might be because of the notes. I know that's been an issue in the past. But let's go ahead and close the game. Reopen it. I did not start running ads. I'm going to run those now. Got about a minute left, or 2 minutes left on that gambit, by the way. Currently, nobody on lose to Bruno or lose to Agatha or lose to Lance. Also, let me change the title. What type is this? Electrotype? Yeah, we're still getting that stuttering. What if I just... That didn't clear it. Or that didn't fix the stuttering. Oh, it's just stuttering a ton here. It doesn't have to do with OBS because when I disable the game capture is still stuttering. This might be the first time ever where I don't play the E4 with the in-game music. If it's gonna start like this, I can't play like that. So I think we will go back to the playlist, and I was gonna need what about? Is this a known issue? Because I definitely have not been having this before. Because like obviously there was an issue with this earlier in the beta. Part of it was BizHawk, part of it was OBS. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and disable the in-game music, which makes me sad because I've really enjoyed having the in-game music for E4 runs. But I think what we need is a nice bit of. This is just for the time being. I'm gonna need a whole set of gym music, so. Let's go. Let's grab it from my playlist. Some of that. Some of this. Get some Pokemon in there, get some Toby Fox in there. Don't forget the Cyrus theme. Oh, the Cyrus theme is always good. I think that'll be it. Alright. Well, here we go. All that to say, here we go. My form of setup that I've got now is... by the way, is this... Am I on the wrong... It's not giving me any speed up now. Okay. For some reason, that hotkey just doesn't work anymore. Cool. We'll just play on 100% speed. It's not really stuttering now. Let's just double check. Man, whatever it was, whatever it was. Oh, no, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, we'll stick with the playlist. Fire's not been kind tonight? It typically isn't. Fire consumes. Alright, here we go. The ice walls gleamed on every side. You caught no reflection in any of them. Ice doesn't forget. It preserves everything. So my setup this time is going to be balls. I have 12 Pokeballs that I can throw if I need to try and get a random stat increase. For the time being, for Lorelei at least, I'm going to try and just go with my super effective moves and hope they one-shot. Hisui and Decidueye. We do have a super effective move, quad effective move for you. Bitter Malice, new favorite animation, is a fantastic one. Rampardos. Don't have any super effective moves for you, but I do have Thunderbolt, and Thunderbolt's pretty good. You are faster than me with Dragon Darts. Might be using a small heal after this fight. Good crit. I don't know if that mattered. Reshiram, dragon with... It's a frisky dragon. I'm going to go with good old super effective Core Enforcer. It is slower than me. Or it's using Mirror Coat. Who knows? We won't know unless it survives and Mirror Coats me. That thing has no HP. I'm inclined to believe it also has no speed. This guy's a jerk. I'm going to be going for Thunderbolt to try and do as much damage as I can. Now you might be asking, but Railner, Thunderbolt is quad resisted. Well, according to Benny Tots, it should only be half damage here because Terra Shell distorts type matchups. Makes it so that whatever you hit it with on turn 1 or at full HP is... Oh my god, thank you for bringing out Misty Terrain so you cannot poison me with Malignant Chain if you still have that. You most certainly do not have Malignant Chain still. Okay. Misty Terrain, weakens dragon moves, so we don't want to use Core Enforcer. Wait, is it... What was the power? Half power. So Core Enforcer is 100 power. It's still my strongest move. I'm going to go for it. Using the full restore at that little... Oh, I see. you're doing that because you're at full because when you're at full HP, Terra Shell procs. So this is gonna do no damage. Yeah. But now I've suppressed the ability, so it's gonna do super effective damage here. That is the beauty of Core Enforcer. It helps us to get around that bullshit. I do kind of forget about that secondary effect. Sometimes. Alright, Lorelei down. We are down 60 HP. Papa getting absolutely scammed on a scam. Smallest heal I've got. Gonna be Super Potion, just use that. Not full HP, but quite a bit of HP. I may have put too many songs in this playlist. I mean, need to get through them all. Agron did survive last time. We saw it, and is only stronger now. So I'm going to go for a Chatter to confuse it, because I know I'm not going to one-shot it. It hits itself. That thing has either incredible defense or no attack. I'm going to start just saying it's incredible defense. That did no damage to itself. I don't even need to worry about its physical defense, though. Walking Wake, you are weak to Core Enforcer. Super effective in a shock, but when I'm not status, it's not really a problem. I have really good special defense. Especially now that I've removed the minus special defense nature to go minus attack instead. You are going to full restore here, aren't you? Yeah. So we're going to go for the confusion. Buy ourselves another turn in case it survives somehow, which it won't. Oh, right, it is faster than me sometimes. Is it always faster than me? It must always be faster than me. I should just mark it plus speed. Corrosion Greninja. Corrosion lets it hit. It ignores immunity of Poison Steel Pokemon to poison, which is not relevant to us. Detect is relevant to us insofar as I have to spend one extra turn and one extra PP. But I have plenty of PP. Healing, I'm not concerned about that at all. I have a Max Elixir, I have an Elixir, I have an Ether, I have a Lepaberry. I might have all those things still. I don't know, actually know for sure what I still have. Mega Salamence with Volt Absorb. Well, I wasn't planning on using Thunderbolt anyways. Ceaseless Edge, you are faster than me. But that did no damage, we're fine. 13 damage. It's a Mega Salamence. What? Is that a bra? Yes. Can we get the high roll here? No, you're not even going to try and heal. Oh. Wild Muck and Jack wants to catch it. Bruno down. I am down another 68 HP. So we're gonna Soda Pop. Hold on, let me sort. There we go. Yeah, soda pop. Agatha likes to end runs. She won't end this one, though. Genesect? Is this the same one or a different one? I have no idea if this is the same one or a different one. In either case, I'm going to go for Thunderbolt. I think that's the same one. Corrosion, Ursaluna. I don't think I'm going to one-shot this with Core Enforcer, so I'm going to start with... Chatter. You've lowered my special attack. I'm probably going to think about swapping out on this turn because you are confused. But I'd rather just get rid of this Ursaluna first, honestly. Yeah, 2 spa down. I feel like it's doing too much damage with Spirit Brick for me to want to swap to the Suicune. 75 defense, 86 HP. We're taking how much from this? 51 damage. 51 damage at 124. I'm actually going to do the calc here. So 124 defense. It's level 67 using a 75 power move, right? Yeah. Neutral physical. It is dealing... What did I just say it's dealing? $51 damage. So that's like 145 to 177 physical attack. That's pretty high. If I were to say instead have, I said 75 defense with this guy, right? Yeah, 75 defense. In order for it to one-shot us, which means deal 86 damage, it's basically right there to deal that much damage. So I'm not going to swap out and have the HM Carp die because I need it around for later. Are you going to heal here? That's my real question. No, you're not going to heal. Okay. Hit yourself. Huge. Which means I can swap out possibly on this next Mon, depending on how much damage it's doing. I don't like being down 2 spa. I'm just gonna go Core Enforcer. It's faster than me with Fish's Rend. Yeah, we need the swap. Potentially... Oh, wait! Desolate Land saves us here. It's not gonna... Oh. Well, okay. And throw down a flash. Bitter Blade, that's fire type. So it's resisted. You're gonna heal with that. Ow. Hey, how about you try that again? How about you try that again on my lovely Mo here? There we go, defense increase. Alright. Get rid of this jerk. Oh, of course you crit. Of course you crit when I get the defense increase. Down 200 HP. But now I have my special attack back. Rival's ace is... Calyrex with Primordial C. It's quad weak to Bitter Malice. Does have Fake Out. Leaf Storm is going to be resisted. I'm not too worried about this. Did more damage than I was hoping it would do, though. Okay. Agatha down. Question now is, do I spam my small heals? Or do I go for the big one? I think I spammed small heals, and I saved the big one for the big moment. Obviously, this is not going to get me a ton of HP. I have so much HP. Spam comes in again. This is true. PB healing. I have max ether, max elixir, ether, leopard berry. Let's go ahead and ether core enforcer. I used it a lot in that fight. And I have the 12 balls that I can throw for Ball Master. If I see a mon that we have previously determined to be scary, we will go ahead and throw a few of those balls until we get the stats we need. Mostly speed and special attack. I don't know if I got any bright powder value yet, though. By the way. Alright, Locake's not one of those scary Pokemon. Tapu Lele. Not yet known to be one of those scary Pokemon. It is the counter. We have a super effective move for it. And that one-shots. Arbok, not at all a scary Pokemon. We have seen a Wurmple. I didn't even realize that. We one-shot it though, unfortunately, so we don't really know anything about it. Yanmega should just die to Thunderbolt. Take a Aqua Jet hit there for 7 damage. I'm okay with that. Thanks, Papa. Thank you for checking. Double Yanmega. Still not afraid of that. Even if it is going to do 7 damage. That one did 8 damage. Okay. They're getting stronger. Last one was... Oh my god, this is the easiest lance of all time. What an absurdly low BST lance. Holy. Alright. Okay. Here we go. I could max elixir, but I'm sort of thinking about, like, what if something happens and I lose something? I lose a full 8. Just max elixir now. Just do it. There's no way I actually have to use all of these, but let's go. I'm going to be throwing 12 balls probably. At least 6. I should maybe keep some in reserve in case we have to get swapped out, or in case we get swapped out. Mega Sceptile. This thing has no HP, but it might have a lot of speed. We don't know because last time we saw it was much lower level than us. So here we go. Ballmaster once. Plus accuracy, not helpful. Ballmaster twice. Plus special defense, not that helpful. Ballmaster a third time. Plus evasion, okay. Fourth time, plus attack, not good. Plus speed, that is good. Plus more accuracy, again, not really helpful. Plus more speed, okay. With 2 plus speed, I feel good there. Yeah, here we go. That should one-shot. Yes, it does. Scrappy's are rude. Doesn't matter. I'm not a ghost. Doesn't matter that you're scrappy. We don't one-shot it. It hits itself. It has no attack. I'm going to mark that. There's no point in marking this, but I'm going to attack it anyway. I'm going to mark it anyways. You are going to full restore this, aren't you? You're not, because you know that it's garbage. Okay. I don't know how the smart AI works with using those full restores. Desolate Land Suicune. This is my carp. I know that it has pretty good stats, so you know what? Let's throw another ball. Raises my evasion again. One more ball. Raises my defense. One more ball. Raises my defense again. One more ball. Raises my... I don't know what that raised. One more ball. Not a single spa up, by the way. Through 12 balls, did not get a single spa up. At least we have plenty of special attack. One more mon after this. It's going to lead with first impression. Oh, wait. No, they're still the Rapidash. Okay. Then the last mon. I have 2 stages up on evasion. I have the Bright Powder. I have +2 defense. I should not be too concerned about this. And yet, I kind of am. First impression, it missed. Ballmaster, you just save all the balls for the champ fight. And, I guess you do kind of have good special defense. That's fine. Yeah, we don't have any setup, so like on special attack, that is. We got set up on everything else. Shore up? Sure. Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna confuse you because I'm annoyed by your continued existence. Knockoff? Nice try. You can't hit me because of the item I'm holding. And the 2 evasions up from my balls. There's the full restore, which means you're no longer going to be confused. Papa, there is a Weedle in chat right now. If that's not a sign, I don't know what is. Got the confusion again. Which, of course, we do because Shatter is a 100% chance to confuse. Full restore again. You've got those. You've got all that Super Soaker full restore for those. You're gonna do it again. I know you are. I'm going to stick with this strategy. The strategy is working. It's locking it in. I'm not concerned. It's annoying that it has shore up, but oh, there goes my bright powder. This... Look, he's only delaying the inevitable, alright? I'm not concerned. I've seen his entire moveset except for his last one. There's the other full restore. That's the last one. That is the last full restore. He can't do anything else other than delay the inevitable. Thankfully, it is slower than me, so I don't have to worry about Destiny Bond unless it has some way to lower my speed or increase its own. But if it did, it would already use that because Smart AI loves speed control. Last move is Thrash. It is locked into that. We've already seen it eat a berry. 39 damage on Thrash. If it crits, it's going to do a lot more than that, because I've got my 2 defense ups. So I'm going to go ahead and, just in the interest of not dying to some bullshit, I'm going to max potion right now. It missed. Alright. If it hits itself, it's dead. I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of this Tinkaton. It's not a problem, right? It's just annoying. Hit yourself. Let this be done. It's over. There we go. Electro-type Ascension 1 RogueMon Split down. It just wanted me to make sure I had it timed with the music. Thank you. Thank you, Kraz. Thank you, Tinkaton, for making sure it was timed with the music. That is another win. Man, I'm tired. Congratulations to the Believers. We do, in fact, win the whole damn thing. Tough for Stokeworth. You nearly had it. Honestly, that ball master value, huge. Huge balls master value. All right. That is Electric type down. In 5 attempts. Gonna have to make an emote for that one. But thank you to Landros for the day of completely random choices of types. Tomorrow we'll be doing typeless. So, looking for my first typeless win ever in RogueMon. I've never really played typeless that much, other than in the what was it called? The alphabet draft. You'll make me a lawnmower emote soon. I'll probably just do my usual thing, but I'd appreciate that too, Papa. Thank you. We're gonna go ahead and raid out to. Let's see. We got the late night cross stream. We got the bonus day stream. We got oh, Zelda Core is doing Baldur's Gate 3 first playthrough. Oh man. Hunter's doing Safari. Hunter's always doing Safari. There's so many great creators playing great games. Baldur's Gate 3 finale for Batcam. That's spoiler heavy though, so I don't know if I want to send y'all to the spoiler heavy one. I'm excited for that though. I'm gonna be there. And then also Bull and Bear doing some RogueMon Split. There's so much to do, so much to see. But I feel like when we get a win, we gotta raid the man, the myth, the legend, who I've not raided in the last 3 days, Crosswords. I'll see y'all later.